Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Arctic Wolf Plays Factorio Space Age. Today, we're going to try to get to Fulgora first. I want to go to Fulgora first because it's going to make everything way easier from here on out. But first, we need to finish researching the space platform thruster. And then, yeah. Let me get back into what I was doing at the end of yesterday. I was researching that so we could research, yep, I'm free. And what else? The rest of this takes blue and purple and yellow. We could get module 2s. I think we should do that. We're going to want efficiency modules when we go. We're going to want productivity modules. We're going to want speed modules. We'll want quality modules too, but that's not as important as the other three quite yet. I'm also thinking about, I got my construction robots finally. We can start setting up more automated type building projects and use blueprint planner more. That'll be helpful. Okay, I like seeing petroleum gas as the abundant resource here. I was having problems with plastic yesterday. It doesn't look like we're having any more problems with plastic at all. That is good. Sulfuric acid is full. That's good. Yep, everything's cooking real nice here. Let's get some military science set up while we're not doing anything else. We're gonna need, let's see, set it up right here. And then we can share the belt with the blue science. So hold on, let me think about this. Where do I want to put it? We need access to the stone so we can make walls. Use stone is going to make walls. Then we're going to need iron and copper. So we're going to need all three. And it looks like our copper is running out. Alright, I'm going to take care of that first. We're going to have to go over here and get this iron or this copper taken care of. Like, that's more important. Tiny little tiny little build area. There you go, guys. Do job. Do the work. Autosave. Alright. And then it's so handy. I don't have to move. I can just say, yep. Do like that. And then I gotta have to go get some materials. That's okay. I can just tell them where I want stuff anyway. Wait, did I mess that up? Yeah, I messed that up. It's like this. And then one of these here. Like that. And then there we go. That's how that goes. Okay, we need to go get more materials. Might as well run power as far as we can. I don't like how it stops letting me put ghosts down when I run out of something. There might be a setting to change that, but learn to deal with it. Alright, in there. Okay. We'll get all this stuff. I should have most of that stuff being built already somewhere. Let's see. There's belts. Am I putting them in a box somewhere? I don't think I am. I think I've just been scooping them off this belt here the whole time. All right. What else do we need? Oh, we need underground belts and maybe a splitter or two. Let's just snag some iron off of this. We got gears being put in a box somewhere. I remember that. Right? Hard to see. Need to make lights. Lights are expensive. They cost green circuits. There's steel in a box. There's got to be gears in a box around here somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Did I? Oh, I don't remember. That one's out of juice. We're gonna need to find another iron patch real soon too. Excuse me, everybody. These people call me constantly. I do not understand it. Oh, it was green circuits I have right there. Okay. How many do I have in that box? I'm holding a whole bunch. Look at that. Okay. And I got some copper right here. I guess we can make some lights. We can get some light on the subject in here. So I can actually see what we're doing. Gears, gears, gears. No gears in a box around here. Okay then. Thought I put a box of gears somewhere yesterday. If I did, I don't remember where. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, we got science coming in. Oh, look at that. That's what we're doing. We're getting the military science online. We want to do that before we leave Malvis. Okay. I didn't leave this running or anything. After, like yesterday after the stream, I saved the game and shut it down. So that was all from what we did yesterday. Alright, yep, we'll just take all of this. We're gonna need it all. Any power poles, might as well go down here. We got wood in a chest over here we can grab. Alright, and then there's some copper here, okay. That'll be some power poles. Let's do the good ones. Get more copper. And some of them ones. Alright. What else we got going on here? How many blue circuits? We got a rocket ready to launch too, right? Yes. And all 3 rocket parts are in a box here. That means there's 2 rockets ready to launch. Bam, cool. So when the thrusters get done, we can tell this that it's building thrusters. Meanwhile, we need to get a couple of these built. density structure. I'm gonna get that working while I'm off doing other things. And some blue circuits. We'll just, yeah, put all that in there. That'll work. That will work magnificently. Because it's already got the engines. It only needs 8. It's got 46 in there, so that should be good. Here's your blue circuits. What was the other one? Low density structure. There you go. Oh, I've got 3 of those in my pocket. Okay. Okay, that should be enough then. Okay. Underground belts. I'm also going to need belts and underground belts. Don't let me forget them. Okay, and we need iron plates. Again. Yeah, we got to solve this problem here where the resources just aren't happening. You know, we can move this over to here for now, for temporarily. If I run that up here, then it'll feed all of them instead of just the last half of them, and that'll help for now. Undergrounds, we're gonna need like 4 or 6 of them. We got the belts. Okay, let's go. Guess I already had power laid out here. But okay. There we go. Okay, now the power lines are right directly in the way. So we're going to come down here a little bit and then go that way. I don't have enough belts to get all the way back. Oh, gotta go get more. Oh, we can take these ones because they're not being used for anything anymore. And also take these power lines over here. This. Yep, and then they're going to want to put them out there, of course. Of course. I love them construction robots wanting to be helpful. They try their best so much. More space science dropping in. That's cool. Got another 31 belts. Let's run more belt. And done. Alright. We'll get more. Oh, biggie. I'll have that problem, this problem solved with robots here soon too. As soon as I make logistics robots and put down some roboports. I'm gonna have to do that today too. I want bots online before I leave. That way I can administer repairs and such, make adjustments to the base from Fulgora. I'm gonna get there. Okay. You can stop crafting those now. Stop crafting those now. There we go. That's what I really needed right there was those. And we need some more of this. And come over here. Don't want to grab the inserters, just the belts. There we go. It's probably close. So I'm going to feed this into the back side of where this feeds. So or somewhere into here where it's feeding on that belt there. Alright. It's going to be like right here. Oh, it's not that far away even. You guys want to do all the power line stuff now? Come on. Come on, everybody. Everybody grab a pole. Okay, now put them all down. Now get back in my pocket. Good job, fellas. Good job. Alright, let's just... This is going to be the more saturated belt. So let's run this like this and have this one side load. And that should have copper coming this way on it. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's going to help immensely. I suppose we might as well power the rest of the miners out here. It might help. Very well could have an impact on the amount of ore I get. And we can do this and this. Oh, and then one more. There we go. Alright, and that's probably going to be a fully saturated yellow belt, or close to it, of copper ore. Excellent. Copper problems solved. We need to do the same thing for iron, or we already did that for the iron. That was the one I just ran up and around yesterday. It's right there. So iron and copper sorted. Okay. Now, we need to get a few of these splitters going, a few more underground belts going. Okay. Need to get the steel up to the top, up here. I'm going to do the military science right here. Do 6 of them. Said 6 of them. Thank you. And we're going to direct feed the grenades into the science. So, and we're going to need, oh, how many is it? What is the ratio here? Need red ammo every 3 seconds. And the military science is, we need 1 every 10 seconds. So one of them can feed 3. So we need 2 of these, which is not a lot. Might as well make 3. So just be sure and have extra. And then this one, here's the thing, this one ammo, yellow ammo guy that we got down here, where is he at? Okay, I'm getting sick of not being able to see. I'm going to start plastering these things everywhere so I can see. There's my low density structure. I want that lit. So where green circuits happen, put a light in here. More green circuits happen, put a light in there. Blue circuits happen here, put a light there. There we go. Lights. We can see. Oil refining takes place here. Light it up. Lights. Oh, lights. Hi. Oh, so nice. I like the lights. Okay. Ooh, that's a good spot for a light. Some lights over here where the science is happening. There we go. This guy, this is the one I was talking about. This one ammo assembler is enough to feed all three of them ones. We'll make it, we'll give it its own, give them their own dedicated one, but you only need one yellow ammo for 3 red ammos. That ratio I'm sure of. I've messed it up so many times building 3 red of the red ones to each yellow one, or 3 yellow ones to each red one, and then having way too much yellow ammo. And we're all done. Oh, you're not outputting because you're not hitting the belt. Okay. And you're done too. Yeah, this copper patch is all but extinguished. That miner really wants to be 1 higher. Taking that power pole out did nothing to stop power spread anywhere, so we're going to leave it out, and then we'll put this here, and now that needs power. We'll power it like that. And then that's getting coal. That's not good. Should have checked that. Okay, hold on. What if I put it here? That doesn't get the coal. There we go. Feed it there. Okay. Now, back to what I was doing. I get sidetracked so easy in this game. Because they're just, once you get going, there's so much to do. Okay. Yellow ammo assembler. I'm just going to plonk one of them down and set the recipe to confirm. It takes 4 iron plates to make 1 every second. Right. So if this needs 1 every 3 seconds, then 1 of these can feed 3 of those. Easy. And then those 3 can feed the 6 science. Okay. We're tracking here. And then grenades take 8 seconds to craft. And the science takes 10 seconds to craft. So that's basically 1 to 1, and the grenades will back up a little bit. That's fine. You could probably get away with a 5 to 6 ratio, but then you got to deal with putting it on a belt and taking it back off a belt. And if you just direct insert it, you don't have to worry about it. Just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now we're gonna. Here's how the bots work. You say, okay, I want this in this arrangement, but I want to cut it and move it up here. Oh yeah. Do like that, and then they'll pick it up, put down the new ones, and it'll keep all your recipes and everything intact when you do that. It's a wonderful thing. Okay, so this is going to be, let's see, we're gonna take them out. We gotta back that up by 1. Like that. There we go. Take that out, put them in a box. And then we're gonna take them out of the boxes like so. And put them into boxes like this. And like that. Now the inserters facing away from a common inventory will take turns taking stuff out of that inventory. Something to be aware of when you do stuff like this. Those 3 inserters that are taking it out of that center chest will take it out, and they'll take turns. I think it'll start with the bottom one and work its way clockwise. But anyway, they'll evenly distribute the ammunition that goes into that chest into these 3 machines. That's the whole point of that. Now we need to make some walls. How many walls do we need? We get a wall every half a second out of one machine if we feed it enough stone brick. And then this is going to require 2 walls every 10 seconds. So one machine can feed 5. So if we make 2 machines for walls, we will have a little bit of wall left over. We'll have enough wall left over to be useful for other stuff around the base. Alright. And that's stone. That's not going to require... Okay, we're going to need to put coal and iron here. And we're going to have to run steel and copper up here. Have to run stone brick here. And then run all 3 of the outputs. Well, the grenades are getting output directly. We need to run the ammo down and the walls up. And then the science out. Okay. Step 1. We need some stone brick. Each one of these is going to take 5 stone brick every half a second. So that's 10 stone brick a second. I don't know how fast these things... What's the crafting speed? 2. It doesn't tell me how long it's going to take to cook anything. But I'm pretty sure we're going to need fast inserters for this. Well, thruster fuel is done. And that means the thruster is done. That means we can set the recipe on this thing over here. I can't see. More lights. Give me more lights. Wow, this makes such a big difference. Over up in here, we need lights on the engines. Makes it so you can't even tell if it's day or night in the base. I like that. Light up the rocket silo. There we go. Light up the landing bay. Ship parts. Assembly. And this is where I was trying to get to. Tell this guy this is his job. He wants those. And these. And these. Right? Is that what I saw? That's what I saw. There you go. Make me at least one of them. Preferably like 2 or 3. Honestly, I'd like to get 3. Okay. We're gonna take... Where is this going? This is going up there to make stone brick. Well, wow, that's like half the process already. Where's that going? That's going down for concrete. Right. Well, we can put the walls right there and run them up around the copper foundry. That's actually perfect. I don't need to cook it then. It's already being cooked. Fantastic. We're going to do like this. Tell them they're building walls. Like that. Give them an output belt. I'm out of yellow inserters and belts. Well, okay, I'm going to rob green science. Zoop. Zoop. Okay, now I've got inserters and belts. Okay, there. Put a light right there, and then we'll put some power poles in. There we go. We got walls happening. Boom. We're gonna go like this. All right, and we're gonna meet up with the ammo like this, and then feed the science like that. Okay, so we need to run an iron and coal belt right here. We need to stop the coal from going any further than right here. So we go to the left with the coal. Right there. Like that. And then we need to come down here and get coal. Coal. And we need iron. Actually, you know what? Looking at this, over here would be a better place to build all of that because all the resources are coming off of right here. Bots to the rescue. Hey guys. I decided to change my mind. Let me pick up these belts because I'm just going to halt it back over here. Run this a different direction. So we'll just back it up to here. Okay. Pick this up. That means this doesn't need to be that. Not here. Alright. Alright, bots. Now get to work. Pick that up. Bring it over here. I forgot how slow you guys are in the beginning, but it's okay. It's better than me having to do it. Their pickup speed is instant, where I have to hold the button down for a fraction of a second to get it to click. They just do it. Okay, so like if I do it like this, right here. Come on, guys. Yep. Finish that out. Alright, good job, everyone. Good job. We're not done yet. We got some more to do. Hurry up. Get over here. I can only control 10 robots at a time right now. So woefully inadequate. Oh, yep. You need to be in range to pick it up. Yep. Go get it. Alright, come on. Good job, everybody. Alright. We're going to put this over here. Something like this. Exactly. Almost probably exactly that, yeah. Alright, good job, everyone. Okay. Now, back to what I was doing. Walls here. And they can be right there. We can run these to like that. So they're both on that side. And then we use these ones to put them in there like so. Right? Right? There's that, and that. Now, as long as I get the correct resources to everywhere, this should just spin up. And then we out like this onto a belt that runs under the arm of the red guys like this. Yeah, and then we run that down to the labs. Now here is where we take the iron and the coal. I was off by one. Right here. It's kind of like pulling stuff off a bus, but this bus is like spread out a little bit. So I don't have to do an underground to get the splitter in. But it's the same principle. You're going to run it up like this. And hook it on to the outside of this belt. And then we're going to take coal and hook it to the inside of that belt. I guess we can just turn it here. Like that. There we go. Give me that. Okay. And then grenade. It's going to eat a lot of coal. So I'm going to tell this splitter down here to prioritize sending the coal to the power plant. Prioritize sending the coal to the power plant. And this is actually feeding both power plants here. Because we have this one down here, and then we got that one up there that we had to make double our size. Okay, so there's grenades done. We need to continue this iron. Say filter to the right the coal. And then run the iron up to there. Give me that coal. Oop, thank you. Put that in there. And then we need to get copper and steel. We're going to come down here. We're going to grab the steel. Right here. Oh, that's going this way. Okay. That actually works for me. We're going to do that. And then run it this way. Go under this thing. Okay. And this is embrace the spaghetti. We gotta route it right like this. We'll pick up the copper right there and then route it up there. Okay, so under that. Can you make it? You can make it. Sweet. Go this way, that way. We're gonna go under this. So we're gonna go under this right here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna need more undergrounds. Okay. Right here we're gonna grab copper. Like that. And now we got it on both sides of this belt here. More belts. More belts. Alright. Back to it. We got the underground right here. We're gonna scooch over one, go up like that. Okay, and then when you cross over under this, we can actually just back this one up. Couple like this, and then run this right through there. One more, and then up to the piercing ammo. They can take it from like that, and then they're gonna output like that. Okay, I think that's everything. That looks like everything. I'm gonna go ahead and craft a couple of these. Oh, that's way too many. Okay, you can stop crafting those now. And that's probably enough. You can stop crafting those now and then craft whatever you can craft out of what's there now. Alright, I got enough. That's good. 16 of them's fine. Do like this. And yeah, I will be putting lights in here. These bigger power poles make things a lot easier. There we go. That is online and working. Everything seems to be wanting to plug it into the right spaces and everything, so we'll see for sure when all of these kicked on at the same time, so it should be pretty close to synchronized. I don't know why this guy here is lagging behind. Oops. That should have been going. Yep, I didn't get the power grid very... There we go. Alright, well, we got piercing ammo happening. First it went to the middle, then it went up, and then it went down, then it went back to the middle. See, they'll take turns taking it out of that. It doesn't actually need to be that way, but I just feel like them should be fast. Them guys should be fast anyway. Okay, you can put me in. Good. There we go. There it is. We got military science happening. Sweet. Okay, now we need to reroute that down to the labs. Right here. We got a couple of different choices we can approach to get it in here. We can either put it on the blue belt. We could do that right here. Put it on the belt with the blue one. Route it to there. Or somewhere around here. I think that'll probably be the best. You can run it. Well, we scooch it over this way and then come down here. We can run it right through here. And then hook it into the blue right there. Alright, so it's going to be what? 6 or 7 more undergrounds, and shouldn't need any splitters. But we can extend this one like that. That gives us this lane. Alright, rotate. That'll be the last piece I connect right there. Okay, so turn it like this. Under. That is a bad spot to try to go under. Okay, hold on. We don't need to come all the way down here yet. We can come up here. Turn there. And go under like this. And then come down through here. That'll probably be easier. At least until we get down here. Yep, that's where we're going. Okay. More belts. Didn't mean to grab them inserters, but it's okay. We're gonna have to bulge out like that. No, we can just make the other one go underground. Keep things clean. We make these two go under. Yep. We need the iron plates. Belts are right here. Iron plates. Underground, doop. There we go. Back that one up one. That so that this one can go like so, and then this one like this, and then that can be clean science all the way to the labs. Like this. Now, where are we going with it? Like right there. Yep, okay. So it's more underground stuffs. We're gonna make this one and this one go under. We're gonna give science the priority of going on top of everything. All the way there. Put it back. Gotta put it back. And then we can move this power pole. Okay, then route this through that opening. And then we go to here. Yep. Just like that. And then this goes where it was. Like that. There we go. Now let's go put that one piece of belt on and let the science flow. Whee! There, military science taken care of. And start researching power armor techs and stuff. What's next? We're researching Fulgora right now. Science per minute 8. Why? What are we missing? They're all churning. Now it says 11. It's going up. Oh, this takes 1,000 minutes. So it's 100 minutes in my 10 labs. That's an hour and 40 minutes. And that's each of the planets costs that much. I mean, I could double up my labs. That's a thing I could do. See, the modules only take 30 seconds of time at times 200. And this one is 500 for some reason. But the rest of them is 200. So that's like 100 minutes divided by 10 in a lab because I got 10 labs. Actually, I have 15 labs, so that throws all that math off. Okay. So what I thought was going to be an hour 45 minutes is only going to be just under an hour. That ain't bad. Yeah, I got 15 labs here. Normally I only do 10. But hey, I got 15 labs. All the sciences are in them and and research is happening and all the sciences are backed up. I say I'm doing pretty good. So we're just gonna chill until Fulgora is ready to be researched, and then we'll build a spaceship that can fly to Fulgora. Actually, we can start getting ready to do that now. Make sure we've got all the parts for it. So how many engines did we end up getting out of that? 5. That's more than enough. Okay, we need platform. Put this in here with that. Yep, there we go. Don't I have a guy somewhere that's his only job is to make wire? Yep, there he is. Hello, fella. Here's some copper. Yes, I would like all of that, please. Thank you. And then we're going to put that in here. Because we need a lot of this platform stuff. And it is uber expensive. 20 copper and 20 copper wire and 20 steel plate. First of all, that's 100 iron ore. And 20 copper ore. Yeah. It takes 5 iron plates to smelt into 1 steel. But it does it at 1/5 the speed. So this can cook 5 iron plates and stuff them in the furnace by the time it takes to cook 5 plates into a steel. So this will never stop and should never be backed up. But that's every tile of buildable surface in a space platform costs 100 iron and 20 copper. That's insane. Not to mention the low density structure you need to get all the other parts. I got a box of green ones over here. I'm going to want to put those in. I'm going to grab some motors too. I'm pretty sure it doesn't need the motors, but we're grabbing the motors anyway. We're going to fill this chest over here with stuff. Oh, it does need motors. Look. It needs the motors more than it needs the circuits. Give them the circuits anyway because it's running low. We'll get another batch of motors and stick them in there. Probably eventually want to completely fully automate the blue science too. I'm not worried about it for now. Actually, the blue science is fine. It's the robot frames over here and the electric motors that aren't completely automated yet. I'm still hand feeding this crap. I mean, it's fine, but oh, green circuits. Okay, I can do that. I got a box of those over here. Oh, it's empty. I just put them all in there. In the other one. Divvy them up a little bit. Take just a couple of stacks out of there. And put them in here. As much as it'll hold. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so we got parts for stuff. We're gonna need some steel. Where's the steel? Right there. Right next to where you're going. Fair enough. Perfect time to stop. Okay. Yeah, let's make a couple of those. I'm gonna need at least one more of these. Should probably just build a bunch of this. This is the one that takes that, and it takes 60. So yeah, starting a space platform is no minor feat, let's say. It's quite expensive. Especially to get one that can traverse to another planet. You need to put guns on it. It needs to be manufacturing its own ammo, its own fuel. That's fine. This is gonna be we're going to take this with us when we go to the next planet. We'll throw that down with us when we land, and then we'll open it up, and then it'll communicate with the platform and send all our stuff down. Kind of like this does with the science, with the one up there. Okay, so we can take these and put them here, and that gives this more space and more throughput capacity. Now it can accept 5 rockets at a time, or 5 drop pods at a time instead of 3. But it's unnecessary for now. We'll just leave it like this. We need those on the ship because the ship is going to have to carry goods with us when we go. We're just basically waiting for this to get completed. We need this done before that. Here's some blue circuits. Okay, you got those. We're gonna need all of this we can get stuffed in there. I'm gonna make another one of these machines that makes this stuff because this is taking uber too long. We need copper wire and steel. Over here we have copper wire. We'll take all of that. All of that. These miners are they're dying all over the place. Put that in there and then we'll grab some steel. Just like right down here. The fact that the steel keeps backing up on the engine's line is good. That means we're not using all the steel we're making, which is good because we're peeling off of the line for the low density structure over there. And we got this box of, I forgot we have a box of steel right here. That just completely slipped my mind. Did that yesterday too, I remember that now. Anyway, we put this in here too. Now we got 2 of those machines making this stuff because it takes forever to craft along with being expensive. We want to get any kind of space platform built in any kind of timely manner. We're going to need at least that many. One more. Maybe another one. I gotta clean my inventory out. I'm so full of junk right now. Okay, throw this in there. This, that, yeah. Put it all away. Gear wheels I'll hold on to. Ores, get rid of the ores. And I'm gonna put together a box of stuff I want to put on the spaceship. Stuff I want to take with me, use to build the spaceship, and take with me to Fulgora when we leave. So we're gonna have a box sitting right here that's full of all the stuff. So we're gonna want at least 25 assemblers. What's the rocket capacity? 50. I could probably go with 50. But we'll take what I've got. We'll go with the furnaces. We're gonna need some miners. I probably want to get some solar panels and accumulators going now that I got batteries. Yeah, we're gonna need solar to power the ship. First one. Okay, so it's gonna be, was it steel and batteries? Iron and batteries, and that's it for the accumulator. And it's steel, copper, and green circuit. Okay. Copper. Steel. We got a box of steel over there, but it's empty. We're using all of our resources that we normally accumulate. Let's take that again. Right, you ran out of green circuits. Okay, I can see where this is going. Here. Wait, that's good. You're good. Have this back. Uh-oh. What was that? That's spiders. That's a biter attack. What's going on down here? Where did you come from? Oh, there's more in the woods over there. They came from over here, probably. Yeah, there's a spitter in the woods over there. Okay, we got them both. Okay. I'm going to put some turrets right here. Just... I don't know where that came from. I'm not worried about it. But just put some turrets here too. I need more ammo. Good. Lots of ammo in that box right there. You can just go ahead and fill these things right directly full. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go down and make sure that all my mines and outposts are all protected by... I heard something. Yeah. Hey guys. Don't do that. Weird that they were up there spitting at a tree instead of spitting at anything down here. Well, they got all these turrets. We'll just go ahead and make sure they're full. And that's all my ammo, but they're all completely full. I want to put some turrets around the pump jack. Get more ammo. Ammo's up here. Didn't let me take it all. I had 3 full chests of it. We're going to put a couple of turrets over here. That's not in range, but this will be. They get to the pump jack. These ones will get them. But these ones should keep them out of there. So put some on this side of the woods over here. Okay, that should do. If they get past all that, then they can munch on my power lines all the way up into here, I guess. They'll die right there before they get to the power plant. Or they'll come over here and die to this. Maybe I want to put something down here. Somewhere in this area. Just to keep them off of the belt there. Probably good enough. Cover the top with some turrets just in case they want to come in from this way. Keep them off the power plant. And then we'll come over here. We'll put some turrets right here. That should keep them off the science. And that's all my ammo. Like, we shouldn't get any more of them little attacks like that anymore. For a while. I mean, unless they come from over there, but there's just nothing over there. Oh, the pollution is spreading out past that way, so they might be generating some chunks with biters in them. Same thing with over here. I should probably do an exploratory romp around them just to go out past my pollution cloud. Like, I think I can see some biters right over here. I'm slow. And I got an exoskeleton in my armor, I'm still slow. Okay, this copper mine is officially dead. There's like 2 miners left on it. We'll let them finish mining all the copper, but then that's going to be my starter copper ore patch gone. And that coal miner, I guess, can move too. I'm just gonna run out and explore one chunk further. Yep, there's a nest down there. That's where they came from. Can't see it because it's down low, but you see it on the mini map right there. I'm stuck in the woods. Get out of there. Okay, here we go. Yep, there they are. We're just going to give them a wide berth. Explore down this way. This iron patch looks completely open to claim. Wait, there's biters down here in this corner. Yep, there they are. Alright. It's good to know where they're at. If you get attacked from the side, you can say, oh, it was probably that nest, and then go clear it out. Looks like we got a couple of them on this side of the woods over here. Just... Oh, that's a whole nest. That nest just popped in. Like, it was 2 dots on the map when I started walking over this way, and then bam! Now it's 5. 5 nests. Oh, stop it. So that's where they came from. That's where they came from. Riddle me this. I found the answer. The one that was chewing on this came from that nest right there. We might have to address that before we go. Maybe. We'll see how these turrets hold up before I go initiating negotiations for land with the natives. Okay, that iron is completely gone. Can I get a miner here that doesn't get stone? That one doesn't get stone. Can I go over one tile? It gets stone there. Okay. Go there then. No stone. Alright. What if I put one here? Will it get stone? No. Okay. Well, there you go then. Alright. So there's iron underneath this coal belt. Right? No. It's all gone under the coal belt. Okay. But on that side of it, there's a whole bunch of iron. And then there's this with the stone. I really don't like these mixed ore patches in the beginning. But it is what it is. You got to deal with it. We got ammo backing up. Walls is the bottleneck here. That's not an issue. Oh, I got it. I got it right here. Cook faster. There you go. Even if it is just one. It's not enough. It's not fast enough. Hold on. Let me assess the situation here. Break that right there. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. Okay. And on the other side, complete all this. To there. And then we turn this around this way. Whoa. And we come out this way and go that way with it. Well, knocked. Let's do that. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody will complain about it in the comments. We'll be alright. Watch. Has a plan. Plan is more furnaces. Is that gonna work? Well, we was only feeding one wall maker with the amount of stone that we had. So if we make enough stone that we can feed both of them, then it should double our output, correct? I agree in principle. Good job, fellas. Now do this and that. Excellent. Good work. Back in my pocket. Alright. Where you charge your batteries is in my pocket. Uh-oh. No. No. Incorrect. That is incorrect. Stop what you're doing. You fool. Okay, did we get them all? I think we got them all. That is supposed to go here. Ah, yes, there, that's better. And that'll go around. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Square it off. It was bugging you too. Okay, it's fixed now. It's gone. Alright. Now we're going to get enough walls to get an actual backup happening, maybe? It's possible. Might need to throw another furnace or two in here. Move the light. Add another furnace. Okay, that's as much as you can pack into the room that you made. I just want to see both of the wall makers working and a stone brick pass by them. If I see that, that tells me that they're feeding it enough. And that the leftovers will go down and become concrete. I don't think we're making enough. But we're out of stone up there now. See, there's no more stone coming in. We got completely cleaned off the stone we're using. We're getting. Well, then I guess we're getting as much as we can get. Unless I want to go get another stone patch. To be honest, I really don't. Where is it right now? Where is stone? Like I see iron, iron, iron. We already have this iron. Copper there. We already have that. Copper there. There's stone. And then that's the only one. There's some coal right there. Coal over here. There's that uranium. But that's the only stone as far as I can see. Oh, that'll be fun. That's like past two biters' nest and then next to another one. We're gonna need some serious firepower if we're going to take that many biters on. Well, this nest is chewing on all your pollution, so you're gonna have to take care of them anyway. Same with them guys. Yeah, I'm gonna put some gun turrets around that copper mine over there. Let's get that done. I use red ammo. We could just red ammo. Okay, fine. Red ammo then. You're so worried about it. red ammo will just last a tiny bit longer than the yellow stuff. Deals a little bit more damage, therefore takes less shots to kill the bad guys. Let's do that. Then if they decide to come up here and chew on the miners, they're gonna get shot. And we don't have a problem. There's no reason, no logical reason why they should attack the belts and the power lines instead of the miners. It's not how they work as far as I know. They go for the building that sources the pollution, not the infrastructure around it. Until that building is gone. Then they'll eat everything else around it. But the first thing they're going to attack is the miner or the pump jack or whatever it is. I might be wrong on that. I could be completely wrong, but that's just based on my observation. Seems to be how they attack. That dude was down here. I got the warning, the announcement that he killed something and it was a belt. So I don't know. There's a belt that's next to a machine that's feeding the machine. So I'm not sure how it works. Maybe they just path to the building that's causing the pollution and attack the nearest entity next to them. I don't know how it works. How many stone miners do we have over there? 6? That's actually more than I thought we have. Well, the top 3 have barely anything that they're getting. Fine. We're almost done. It says 30 minutes left to unlock Fulgora, and then we're going to have a space platform ready to leave when we get it unlocked. Which means we need to start building it now. Okay, so take this and that. We're out of steel in those, apparently. Put that in here. And there we go, we get the starter pack going. We're going to need the rest of that platform, put it in there. There's that chest of steel. You're by the steel smeltery, right? Where is that? Right here? Right, there it is. Oh, wow, lots of steel. Give me that. That in these boxes over here. Half of the steel, other half of the steel. Solar panels. Accumulators. Need some steel and some copper. I think I have a bunch of science in my pocket somehow. I might have accidentally picked some up. I should check that. Put it in the labs. I do. There's science in my pocket. Alright. We need iron plates and batteries for the accumulators. I have the batteries in my pocket right now. I'll get the iron plates. Okay. Gonna stuff all this science that I've got in my pockets into the labs. I had some of every kind. Go figure. Okay. Down here. Solar panels and accumulators. This needs steel. We'll give it half a steel. Copper plate. And green circuits. And this one needs batteries and iron plates. And then there, solar farm will happen. That box of stuff I want to take with me. Thinking. Probably going to want a power. Like the power comes from lightning out there, but it also gives you a whole bunch of solid fuel for free. So you could use, and ice. So you could melt the ice into water and then use the solid fuel to power a boiler and get power that way. And it's smoother than the lightning that happens only at night. But it's expensive versus just letting the lightning strike and charge your accumulators and then not draining your batteries during the day. Anyway, this is part of the ship. That's part of the ship. We're gonna need some crushers. We need at least one more of those. And we're gonna, what else is in? Yep, that, and that. Make some crushers. More platform. Let's go ahead and stick this in this box down here. We're gonna need it. Crushers. I'm gonna need to take some refineries with me. Not so much the foundry. There's no, like, the oil comes out of the ocean over there, so we don't need to extract the crude oil and refine it down to heavy oil. We get heavy oil from the ocean, which is extremely easy for making rocket fuel, because it gives you the solid fuel and the heavy oil. You crack it into light oil and rocket fuel. Boom, done. And then everything else is part of a rocket, a silo, or rocket fuel comes out of the scrap. Maybe one or two assembly steps, but that's it. Like, oh, the heavy oil into lubricant, steel, iron gears come from the scrap. You scrap the iron gears down into metal plates, turn them into pipes. Now you got all the ingredients for engines with the lubricant. There's your, and the green circuits, which you get from scrapping down the blue circuits. There's your electric engines. Red circuits are in the scrap. Steel is in the scrap. Gears are in the scrap. There's a roboport. Like, it's easy. That's why we're going to Fulgora first. Plus, the mech armor is on Fulgora. And that's going to help with traversing terrain everywhere, because it floats over obstacles. That's why Fulgora first. It not only gives you an extreme spike in the amount of high tier intermediate resources that you have access to, there are also some really nice quality of life techs on that planet. How much time? 29 minutes it says. Said a half an hour ago. Come on now. What's going on here? All of that can go away. What is going on here in the steel? Steel's going in the box that you just emptied. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Not anymore. Let's try it. He's missing it. Anything comes out on that side, he misses it because he's too slow. He can't reach it and grab it before it turns and goes to the next one. If we made him blue, he could do it. Honestly, I don't think I want him to do it. I think I want to let him just only catch the stuff that comes off of this side, which is not actually working at the moment. Why? Something about this doesn't make sense. There's iron backed up on the belt here, and yet the steel is starving, which means that this iron belt is not connected to that iron belt. Ah, it's not. This iron is coming from over here, which is basically non-existent at this point. We're gonna put some miners down here and get that routed up into there, but that's still not gonna be enough. So after that, we are gonna route this through this gap and down to there, and that should fill it up. This is for, yeah, the concrete, which is full completely, which is great. You're gonna need refined concrete. Can I even make refined? I can. We're gonna need that eventually. Oh, now that's filling it up so well, it's backing up this line here, which I guess is okay. Listen, that space science is the one that's not happening up in here. Up in here. Why not? What's going on up there? What's going on in the Spacey Science Junior? It's full. I told you guys. Oh, I see what's happening. There's only 19 metallic asteroids in there. So I'm going to tell this guy instead of, it's 17, instead of 20, 10. Then that should make some room. Just get rid of them. If there's too much in there, get rid of it. And, now we're at this position where every time one of them guys takes one out, he puts one in, and then they take one out and put a different one in. But it's working. And we got science coming into here. So if the science is coming into here, then it will get sent down. That's all that matters. As long as there's an empty space for him to put the science. That's really all I care about. He's got a backlog of ingredients for science sitting there. That carbon, ice, and steel iron plate is the ingredients for it, so yeah, just let him do his thing. You know what? I'm just gonna have you say you're not on a filter. I mean, you're on a filter, but you're not being enabled, disabled. You just constantly take the asteroids back out. Wait, no. I need you to say it's more than one. More than two. We want it to be empty, but we don't want to not let the grinders actually grab it out of there. So more than two. That means he's got one in there, and then he grabbed another one. Good. Look at that go. Grabbing it. Okay. Okay. Back on track. And the space science is coming down. Everything is going fine. We are filling 10 labs, just to be clear. Filling 11, actually. And now the military science is backed up all the way out to the end of wherever. And it seems to be the space science is the bottleneck, which is right where I want it to be. Because that's an easy fix. For real. Like, let's just go up there and look at it. Spacey Science Junior. Okay, you're doing fantastic work. Now what we need to do, we need a little tiny bit of expansion. So we're going to come off of this corner with the 2x2 and then do like that. And we put that there and this and that and tell him he's one of these. Boom. And then I got to send those ingredients up. So that's 11, 1, and 2. That's 11 of these. 1 of these. And 2 yellow inserters. I got all that in my pocket now. 1 of these. 11 of those. 2 of those. Delivered to Spacey Science Jr. Go back up there and look at him. We just wait here. He'll get the cargo eventually. And then when he gets it, he'll build that little piece out. I probably maybe should have just put another solar panel in just in case, but now we're good. Here we go. Now that'll consume these ingredients twice as fast and make twice as much white of the space science. So that should double our research speed now. Excellent. If I need to do another increase in it, I'll give it more power, but I think we're okay for now. You can check the power on your space station because it's not easy to find if you don't know where to look. You have to be told where to look because it doesn't tell you. You go into your hub building here and up where you got your pin and your circuit network buttons, there's a show electric network button. This panel functions like clicking on a power pole. And it does need more power. See, we don't have enough satisfaction. Our production is overcapped. Alright, so that's 9 more and a solar panel. 7, 8, 9. And 1 of them. I'm wasting rockets. I am wasting rockets, sending up like a third of a ton when each rocket can take exactly 1 ton of weight to space. Everything in this game has some kind of weight value connected to it. Based, tells you you can only send this many in a rocket at a time. The blue circuits go here. LDS go there. How are we doing for fuel? Go ahead and grab some more rocket fuel. That box is probably full. No, it doesn't appear to be. It's very close. Take a couple hundred of those. Right here. Dump it. There we go. Now we got rockets happening again. Fantastic. Now let's look at Spacey Science. He's got his solar panel. Everything looks like it's better. Satisfaction is still not up to snuff. It's better. And then all of a sudden we're good. When the furnace kicks on or the asteroid grinders or one of them things happens, something spikes and it throws off the network. So it's not enough yet. Where do I put the next panel? Here, there, there. I really should just make sure it's good before I send everything up, but yeah, let's just send a little bit extra. Because it's the same cost of rockets, whether I send one thing or 6 things. So we'll just do like this. Put as much as it'll let us. Okay, there's that. That will work. Now I gotta wait for it to be finished. Now we can launch it up there and then use that to fix the power network, and then we just drop everything we didn't use back down. Plus we can also use the space platforms to supplement your production lines for raw resources. Like if I needed extra iron right now, I could drop it down from space. After Gleba, you get access to copper, sulfur, and calcite in space, which is nice. Liver. Okay. 84%. 15 minutes? 9 minutes. 9 minutes left. I gotta build a whole nother spaceship. There we go. Now we got military, the space science coming in fast enough to keep everything going. We got 20 extras in the buffer chest. Why do we do a buffer chest for space science, but then run everything else in straight on a belt? Why know why I did that? Oh, I can't tell you, but it is whatever. How are we doing up there now? Yeah, we still need to put it down. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit extra stuff. Let's do that. And then put a didn't I send like 37 platforms up here? Huh. That's weird. It's one tile short. I have an extra tile floating around. Is that extra? 2 extras. Perfect. Alright, now I need... Now how are we doing? Okay. We can 1.1 megawatts, and that's more than the peak we was using. Seems to be good. Okay. Kind of want to put an accumulator in there, but I don't know where that... I got one piece of platform. Oh well, that's fine. It works. It's working, and there's no hiccups. That's all I need. Actually, let's go ahead and send everything else back down. We don't need them anymore. We don't need that anymore. And happy birthday. Here's some iron. Trash unrequested. It'll put all of its stuff that it's not asking for in this down here. I can grab it out. Good. Okay. Accumulators. We're going to need at least a stack of accumulators when we get to Fulgora. Put them in here. Solar panels, not so much, but the accumulators are pretty important. What else? I'm trying to think. I'm going to want enough. Oh no, it's Fulgora. All I got to do is dig through the scrap. I find the rocket parts. I'm not worried about that. I don't think there's anything you really need to take with you because you can start from basically nothing and get to a rocket fairly quickly on Fulgora. Volcanus is going to take a little bit of extra work, but not too much. Gleb was a pain in the butt, but once you understand how it works, it's not that big a deal. Aquillo's a pain in the butt, but we're not anywhere close to that yet. I'm noticing a theme with these planets. They each have their own like gimmick, like special property about them that makes them unique in their own special way. Okay, let me get off this menu. We can see what's going on here. Got quite the base going on already. It's no 10,000 science per second mega base, but we're not there yet. See, there's a time and place for everything, and this is not that time or that place. Excuse me, holy cow. I'm having a coughing fit here. We got 3 minutes. 3 more minutes. Alright, put more blue circuits in there. We're gonna need. Keep thinking we're gonna need to take blue circuits with us because they're a rocket part, but then no. Fulgora is where I go to pick up the blue circuits in the low density structure to take it to other planets. Okay. What do we got here? Make some more stone or them electric furnaces. You're probably gonna need them. You might want to take some of the steel furnaces with you just in case. In case what? I can't build them there. We need there. It's steel. Yep. And then stone brick. Yep. And then red circuit. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Want to check it? I'll check it when I go to craft it. Yep, it's those 3 things. Okay. Make those. Alright. Then we'll go in here and we'll have. I'll give us 12. 12 of them. We got 12 of those, 24 of those. We're probably not going to need that many miners before we get once we get going, we will be able to make all the stuff we need from what we get there. Very easily and quickly too. It's like 1 or 2 steps for everything. There's none of this 6 recipe long production chains there. It's all everything's in top tier ingredients already. We got to actually scrap it down to lower tier stuff to make the lower tier stuff. Right. Like in order to make green science, we have to scrap the blue circuits down so we get green circuits so that we can make the inserters. And then we have to scrap down the gears so that we get the iron plates to make the belts. It's all backwards. lightning storms at night, no power during the day. It's like anti-solar. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite. It was extremely fun to tackle that puzzle for the first time. Gleba, not so much, because you're immediately on a timer. And you don't know what anything does, and you're trying to figure it out. And you're like reading what this thing in your hand is, and it changes to spoilage, and now you're reading about spoilage. It's like, oh, they did that to it too, huh? Oh, that's rude. Because I was using the hover and look at the tooltip, and I'm trying to read what it does, and then it switches to spoilage, and now I'm reading about spoilage, and I'm like, ah. It does something with iron? Okay, come on. We did it. We did it. We have discovered Fulgora. Now we got access to the space map. We can finally show off the planets and where they're located in the solar system. Hey! We are here. So our first choices is to go to the volcano planet, which is the Mercury type orbit. We're technically on the Venus type orbit here. If you see, we're in the second ring. And then this one here, Gleba, is on the third orbit. And it's a humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land. Rich in nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. So, yeah, rails are hard to put in. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do with it, and everything revolves around bio engineering, and it's all based on living creatures and doing things with living plants and stuff instead of raw resources, metal and iron and minerals. It's all living stuff that you gotta process. It's interesting, but difficult. Like if I had to put a difficulty rating on and then here the Mars one is Fulgora. This one is like a Wall-E world. If you ever seen that movie Wall-E, with the robot that's only job was to run around and box up the scrap and put it into little boxes and stack it on a pile. That's this planet. It's like everywhere. And that's all that's left. Something happened in this place, and their super advanced civilization is long dead and crumbling to dust. And we're scavenging through the wreckage of it, finding all their high-tech, cool gadgets, going, wow, I could reverse engineer this into something cool for me. It's a fantastic concept. So, all three of them have their own unique thing. And if I had to put them in order of difficulty from easiest to hardest, right? We're not talking about anything that we can't get to yet. These are the ones we can get to first. I would say that Volcanus is probably the easiest one, with the small exception of the Demolisher that you have to fight to get the tungsten. Other than that, Fulgora is pretty easy, except for the weather is the enemy on this planet that's trying to kill you. It's not any creature of any kind, it's the weather. If you wander too far away from your protected lightning rod zones, then you get fried by lightning and die. And Gleb is definitely the hardest. It's timed, and there's enemies on the planet that as soon as you get it figured out, and you put your stuff together and get everything to start working, then you're going to get attacked at your farms, at the extremities of your base. It's the equivalent of your mining outposts for Nauvis. You're going to get attacked because generated enough spores by harvesting the plant. It's the same as pollution, but different, apparently. So you got to be ready for that. And in order to be ready for that, I would recommend Volcanus first, because that's where you get some, and Fulgora, you get some nice turrets on both of those planets that'll keep the pentapod creatures on Gleba away from your stuff before they even get close. So we're going to go Fulgora. And then after that, I'm tossed up between Gleba and Volcanus because they both have techs that I want. And I know how to do all the planets here anyway, so it's not like I'm going to be struggling with the first time of it all. That's where I'm at with that. Let's get this space, now that we can go there, the next step is to build the space platform that's going to take us there. Right, so we're just going to keep collecting the space platform stuff. Throw it in there. We're going to need 3 engines. I think 3. We'll probably do just fine. We're going to need some pipes and tanks. Let me come over. I got a... Where's my pipe guy at? Got pipe guys, where they at? Find them if I do this. You're standing on them? If they were snakes, they'd have bit you. Right there. Okay, pipes. I take pipes and some, what is it? Iron plate and steel. Okay. Let's build some tanks. Iron plate and steel. We got those things. Iron plate and steel. We got those things right here. Might have been too much iron and not enough steel. That's fine as long as we can build some liquid tanks. Right? We need at least 3 of them. Right, what else do we need? Walls. Gun turrets. And the stuff that's going to make all of your stuff in space. So that's your assembly machines. And like, we could make a ship and then go to Fulgora and then salvage the ship and use the parts of the ship to make your base, and then build another ship at Fulgora. That's what I did the first time around, but it was a pain in the butt because there's big asteroids in orbit at Fulgora that aren't present at Nauvis. It makes it a little harder to build a space platform up there, because you basically, as soon as you put up your platform, you got to put turrets on it and feed them ammo immediately before you start doing anything else. And that means that it needs to be powered. So you got to hurry up and get it to a certain stage before you can do any other kind of expansion. Then you got to keep moving the turrets to the outer edges as you fill in the inside of it. And it's just easier to do it in Nauvis, and then move the ship to where you want it to be. Anyway. Okay. Space platform. There's another crusher in here. We only need 1 more. You know what? We take them all. We could use them. Take all of them too. Probably end up making a bigger ship than I need. But that's okay. All that in there. Robot frames. Yeah, that's right. I had an idea for a thing here too. We'll get that going real quick before I start building a spaceship. I want it to be churning away while I'm doing the other thing. Need a few more robot frames. We're going to make some logistics robots and set them up with a roboport here on Nauvis with some construction robots, so that I can make changes to the base while I'm away. I need to do that before I build the ship. So that's going to be those. We already have the roboports. So we just... in, out, power, power, power. Logistics bot. Construction bot. You're going to want half the robot frames, and you're going to want half the robot frames. Okay, and then I'm going to need some green circuits for the construction bots, and some red circuits for the logistics bots. There they are. There they are. Red circuits for the logistics bots. Stuff them in the chests here, and then we'll have robots in these chests here. Then we can set up the robo network when they're done building. Plus the robots I have in my pocket already for my construction, my personal construction roboport. I'll leave them here and build new ones wherever we go. I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably take them with me. That's the smart money, is take it with you. I'm thinking about it. I might take the robots with me. Alright, and there. That keeps happening. That patch is getting smaller and smaller. Oh, there's more. There's more of them. The stone's starting to run out. Coal's starting to run out. Oh no. Copper's run out. All of this is now redundant. So, you got what? 480 left, and then you'll be dead. And then it'll be only the far out copper patch that we're using. Okay. I have roboports built somewhere, right? I want to make sure that they're already done. Yes, they're right here. I should have about 10 of them. 4 of them is fine. That's actually great. Let's put one here. And then we'll go over this way. We'll make a little square that encompasses our base in this orange box here. Or close to a square anyway. Right about... I guess we could do that. That would work. I'm gonna make an underground to fix that. Oh, he's got it. I got it. They've got it. Oh, do it, guys. You guys are on fire. Look at that. Okay. So that's that. And then we put one down here. We want it to be connected to the network and in reach of like the landing bay and stuff. We'll put this one here. That's good. And then one over in here somewhere. I want all of this to be covered with the green, but it doesn't need to necessarily be covered with the orange, unless it's got a chest somewhere that I want to be able to get into with the robots. So I'm going to say down here, connected to that one is fine. Nope, I want to be able to do construction over here, so it'll be this way. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, now we got that set up. I can put these guys in there. How many robots can I handle? 10. That means everybody else can go in here. And then all of the logistics, because I don't need those. But there, boom. Roboport network going. So now I can do repairs and stuff to the base remotely from the map view. I can just say, you know what? I want you to build me a refinery right there. And if there's one in a chest that they can get into, they'll get it and put it there. But as of right now, there's no chests anywhere that they can get into. So it kind of doesn't work. But that's fine. I should make one supply chest, one yellow one for them, and put it down with a couple of things in it. Give me a moment. I got to take care of my robots. You need a green circuits too. Okay, yep. You have just one yellow box. What I'm going to put in this yellow box, just yellow boxes and red boxes, and that should be all I need to do. Do that, and then in there I put this and that. Now if I want to access something somewhere, I can tell them to switch one of the chests that's there with the yellow chest, and then they can access it. I can tell them to, and then on top of that, I tell them to deconstruct something, they'll put it in that yellow chest right there. If it's not going into my pocket, that is. I like the robots in this game. They make the whole thing really fun. It's like once you unlock robots, it makes it a whole new playing experience, because all that grinding and walking around and hand placing everything you've been doing up to this point is no longer necessary. And if you want to, you can do everything remotely. It's actually great. Now I need low density structure in there. Still a lot of running around. I don't have provider chests and requester chests yet. I mean, the red ones are provider chests, okay, but I don't have the requesters yet. And I know I could set a filter on the yellow one to only accept a certain item, but the red ones don't feed the yellow ones. The purple ones will feed into yellow ones. The red ones feed into the blue ones, or the green ones. Okay. Where blue circuits? I'm holding blue circuits, but they're not assembled. So I'll just come get some of these completed ones. There. Okay. Rocket ready. Starter pack. Okay, what are we naming our first ship? Our first interplanetary ship. Because right now all we got is an orbiting platform. This is the first one that travels. I was just going to name it something like the Fulgora Freighter, something. So we'll just go with that. Fulgora Freighter. Because it's going to be a running back and forth. It's going to bring stuff from Fulgora to Nauvis and vice versa. Sweet. And then we'll get a notification that says it's completed. There it is. Here we are. We got another brand new space platform. Take these. Okay. Now this has to do a very specific thing. And that is not die. Not get wrecked by asteroids. And be able to actually farm the asteroids and replenish its own ammo and fuel while in flight. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. If you want it to make science while it's flying around, you can do that too. Alright, so then we're going to need some asteroid collectors for sure. We're going to want at least 3 of them. Maybe we do a couple down the side. I don't know yet. We don't normally need them on the side. We need a little bit of protection on the side, but generally you're going to grab them from up here. Okay, so we do like this. Alright, and then we're going to have some walls. I'm going to put walls here. Like this. Right, and we'll fill that in there. Okay, and then gun turrets. We're going to want 4 of them, right, like this. Alright, and now we got to get ammo to the belt, to the turret, and the resources from the asteroid collectors away down to the manufacturing center. So we're going to have a belt running here like this. And it's going to have a splitter like that. And that is going to feed... Oh, that's 1 too close. Got to back it up 1. Like so. Fill that in. Thank you. Alright, and that's going to feed these turrets like that. Alright, and we're going to do the same thing there. Right there. Okay. Now, to get the resources out, we're going to have it put into an underground and go underneath. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then we'll have this guy do this, this, and that, and then we collect it and send it to the back. Okay, now cut that right there, all of this. Let's bring this closer, like, oh, it's off center. This is where I struggle. I like to keep things symmetrical. But this here, since these things are a 3x3, and I put one of them in the center, this is an odd number. This is 10 across. So I gotta do what we're gonna do, and it's just make it bigger. I'm gonna take this section here with 2 turrets. I'm gonna put it on that side. And then we're gonna add another one of these guys over here. Okay. Which means this goes all the way over to there. This goes here like that. This actually can stop there, but I think I'd rather let this ammo be a loop. About like that. A loop goes around and around and around. And then the asteroids will send down around to the back. We'll process it. We'll make fuel with it. And then we'll make ammo with whatever's left after that. And whatever's not used up by the ship after making fuel and ammo, we'll just toss it back out into space. Okay. That's better. That's at least symmetrical, but then we're going to cut here. This is going to come down here a little bit sooner. Like this. Okay. All right. Let's see how that fits. Oh, let's fill it in first. that will fit. That's dead center right there. Right there. That will go right there. All right. And then here, we're bringing all the asteroids. Well, we got to put that there. And we're going to wall, right? We just want it to be protected from just blatant damage. So put some walls up. Fill in the inner gap here. Okay, that's good for now for that. Okay. We got the asteroid coming out here, 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 and here, and then coming down this belt. We can actually just turn it like this. Run it down like that. Doop-de-doop. That's good. And we get the grinders. We're going to need grinders. We're going to take these guys. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 2 for each type of asteroid. That's probably way overkill, but it's fine. And then we're going to put that on. Oh, this has to move over 1. This has to move over 1. From there to there, like that, needs to move over 1. There we go. Because this needs to go this way. We're going to have these ones. Probably blue ones. Okay. Picking it up, picking it up, picking it up, picking it up, picking it up. Putting it down there and here. Okay. Like that. Like that. Because this recipe has a chance of outputting the same thing it took in. 20% chance. You process it, and it gives you the resource of the iron and the asteroid back. So we're going to have to put filters saying you're only going to output your asteroids. Over here, we use filters saying you're only going to output the ores. If we do output the asteroid, we want to put it on the belt before we're grabbing stuff to take it off the belt to put it into the machine. And these will only grab things that are required for the recipe that they're doing, so we don't have to put a filter on the ones putting them into the machine at first. Here we go. Coal there. Copy paste. Ice. Calcite there. Oxide rather. Copy paste. And then you're gonna say carbon. Copy paste. And then you're gonna say ice. Copy paste. Okay. Now, any asteroid that does not get used, we're going to just void off into space. Goodbye, see you later. See you later. It's nice to know ya. You are no longer here. Goodbye. Okay, we're going to change the direction of these to make them come in from the other way. So it's going to come up from this side and then go through here. And then the splitters will be here, here, and here. And then we do the little zoop, zoop. And this one doesn't actually need one, but in case I want to route this around that way and do other funny stuff with ammo, I can by taking it off of this belt here. Okay, and then we feed, feed, feed. Okay. Now from here, first thing we need to do is take this down this way and route it this way. Once it gets here, we're going to do something cool with it. We're going to go, okay, this is a mixed up sushi belt right now. What we want 3 separate belts. I want 1 belt for iron, 1 belt for carbon, and 1 belt for ice. So we'll do this, which is unnecessary. That one's unnecessary. We'll tell this one to output the iron, and then by default the ice and carbon will go into this side, and then we tell this one, well, we want to output the carbon onto the top one there, so that's in the middle now, and then by default all the ice, everything left over, all the ice will go here. Now at this point, what we need to do is we need to have, let's see, some underground belts, and we need more floor. Let me put more floor in. You can see how this quickly gets very expensive. Remember how much I said each tile of that floor cost? Yeah. Okay. So we get one of these right there and right there, and we need one more. Actually, let's just pack them all next to each other. And we're going to take the middle one and turn it around like that. Okay. That makes things extremely simple, actually. We're going to back this up to here and turn the iron, but wait. Give me a minute to think on this. Yes. Up 1 and go here. And then it's going to turn that way. We're going to make this here an underground to let it through. Like that. And then this will do that and go up there. And go over there. Okay. And then the carbon one is going to come up here. It's going to do like this. And then it's going to go underground to here. And then it's going to go up and over like that. And then that's it for carbon. That's all carbon needs to do. And then the other one will come down this way. The ice one will come down here and run like that. And then that's all ice needs to do. So we're going to run ice and carbon both into that. Because that's the exhaust. Get rid of it vent right there. So we're going to just trash everything that doesn't get used up by this process, so we don't have anything cluttering the belts and keeping things locked up. I use this technique in gleba also, with the spoilage and the nutrients and the bioflux. Just keep it flowing. Don't let it stop. If it stops up somewhere, that causes a problem. Especially if you design it to do exactly what it needs to do and nothing more. So what we got going on here is we have this engine is making thruster oxidizer. It's not an engine, it's a chemical plant, but it's fueling one in half. It's making half the fuel. And then here we have the carbon. That's making the thruster fuel. And then down in the bottom we have the ice coming into this one. We need to back this up. Hold on, I got an issue that I ran into. Solvable, but I'm just gonna have to move everything down a notch. That's okay. Move everything from here to there, down 1. And then that can be like Okay. And then this doesn't need to go underground there. It can run. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Don't do that. It can run this way like. Hold on. I gotta make sure everything is connected to the new layout again. Hold on. That one's still there and still getting trash. Let's fill this in. Okay. Get this out of the way. What we need to do, we need to put iron here. We need to put carbon here. And we need to have pipes go like this. This is going to make the water. And we have pipes go like this. And then we can put a tank in here somewhere to collect the water. We can run the pipe straight across there if we want and connect the tank to it. And then here we put a tank there and there. It's looking good. So I just need to get these two things hooked up together. It might actually be easier to reverse the sides at which things are doing things and then just run the carbon. Get on the right buttons. There we go. Okay, run the carbon directly into this. And then run the iron up and over. Because we're also going to have to split the iron. For a couple reasons. First of all, it's the resource we get the most of. Okay, and then everything that doesn't get used here gets voided. Right out there. Okay. And then this one comes up here and runs by an array of furnaces, which is going to smelt it into plates. Yeah, like 3 or 4 of them. I can fit 3 here. Almost. Well, if I turn it 90. I also have to fit the ammo assemblers in here too. And I think 1 furnace can feed 2 or 3 assemblers, I think. So let's just go with 2 furnaces and 4 assemblers. That sounds good. How are you going to arrange that in here? Well, I can put the furnaces over there. Do this here. Okay. I'll put the furnaces here. Well, kinda. I have to move everything down a couple again. Okay. So all of this. Yep, all of that. Down 2 tiles. Okay, and then this comes from here now. Yep. And this goes to there now, and all of this has to connect to that somehow. Alright. This can come down, I guess. That would make things a lot easier if you weren't trying to reroute around your garbage belt. Or route the garbage belt through everything afterwards. That would make it easier. Okay, so that's outbound, outbound to the inbound split. Switch the recipes. Don't forget that you switched what resources go where. Now you gotta switch the recipes. Right. So we'll just make them the opposite. Okay, so this comes down to here and it goes back up and out. Why? Hold on. We can do that better. We did it for the gun ammo. Why don't you do it here? It's the same. Same exact thing. There you go. And now you can tell it to priority feed that. Doesn't need a filter. Just tell it to pack that full, and then when that's full, send everything else out the other way. Then you'll never run out of thruster oxidizer. Perfect. Okay, then we need to go this way. Yeah, like that. This is gonna work. Then we put a smelter here and here. And then we'll do that, and we'll run it under and out and attach. That might have to just get exited on the other side and not have to worry about tying in with the other one. Just do that. That's not right. It has to go here. So, like that. There we go. And rotate. There we go. And then, there we go. Ah, there. Yes, that. Then, there. Yes. All that. That's the goodness right there. Cool. Cool. We're getting somewhere. We got a ship starting to form a little bit. Let's see. We need to put the iron goes into the furnaces, and then that's going to make plates. We want the plates to come out up here so they can run that way over here. And then one further back. Well, yeah, one further back. You can set it out there. That's fine. And then this, like this. Do 4. That should be alright. And then there we go. And then we say you just make yeller hammer. Yeller hammer. And then feed, 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 out, 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 out. Perfect. Okay. Now, is there anything else I need this to do? Needs some storage. It needs to have some storage. Just not a lot, but it needs at least one of those cargo bays. Okay. So let's move this over one and that over out of the way, and then we should be able to put one of those right there. Perfect. Now it needs power. We need to put some solar panels and accumulators on this thing to get it to, you know, work. First, let's... There. Now that's all my exhaust going out. That's the used stuff. Over here on this side is the raw asteroid stuff. Carbon in the middle, iron on top. Iron splits, feeds the thruster oxidizer. Feeds the furnaces. The furnaces spit out the iron plate. The iron plate feeds the ammo. The ammo feeds the guns. The guns shoot the asteroids. The asteroids get collected by the collector. The collector spits them out on the belt. The belt takes them to the crusher. The crusher crushes them into resources. And we're back at the start. The resources come down the belt and get split. Perfect. It works. I declare that it works before I've even built it and tested it yet. That's how confident I am in this working. All right. So now there's our shopping list. We just need to get all of that stuff and put it in the rocket. As many times as it takes to send all that stuff up. Here's a nifty little trick. If the space platform is requesting it, and you put a full stack of an item into a rocket, it'll automatically launch. You don't have to tell it. And there, we got our design. It's blueprinted. Let's go ahead and get some thrusters on this thing and make sure it can actually, you know, go somewhere. I guess it's not done yet until it can actually move. So let's get that taken care of, which is really not that difficult. Here, we'll take the thrusters. We got 3 of them to put down. I want to make sure it's dead center. Yep, right there. And then one. And now you can't flip these things or rotate them. It just, nope, they have to be oriented this way. So they got opposite input and output on the opposite side for some reason. To make it so that you can't just go plonk, plonk, plonk and make it work. That's why. Yeah, if you're going to do it straight like that, you have to have a gap so you can run your piping in between and feed it. Or you can do it the way I do it, which I think looks cool anyway. Just do like this. Now these two feed through here, and then when I put it in here, these will feed down in there. But then this one's not getting the oxidizer if I feed here, and this one's not getting the fuel if I feed here. So what I've got to do is run this down and touch the oxidizer nozzle on every engine all the way down. And that's it. And then you do the same thing on the other side for thruster. And then it'll work. Is it perfect? No. It has flaws. It likes to, in certain circumstances, it likes to overfeed one type versus the other into the engines, especially if you're trying to throttle it. Like you end up with one half of your engines all are rich in thruster oxidizer, and the other half of your engines on the other side are all rich in the other stuff. One of them's rich in orange, one of them's rich in blue, and you can see that in the flames when they're burning. But it's not a big deal. Unless you're trying to absolutely min-max everything, then, well, then in that case, you know more about this stuff than I do. Walls up so that a random errant asteroid just doesn't just randomly destroy a pipe and stop your thing from getting fuel. All right, now the only question is, do I want to put gun turrets down the side? Not really. I'd prefer it if I didn't have to. Already expensive enough. 100 balls even. Isn't that a thing? But alright, let's get down there. Okay, I'm just going to put stuff in there until it stops asking for it. Like, can I use this to somehow... I gotta set the read orbital requests. But this isn't actually requesting anything. I could set out, like, for example, an inserter, and then hook that to the network there, and then tell him to set filters, and then I can see the first 5 things in the list. That's not exactly helpful. But at the same time, it can be. Because I know I only need 2 tanks. But I don't know exactly how many of anything I need. And I don't have... I got the circuit unlocked, but I haven't built any of them yet. I haven't built any of the pieces of it. So what I'm going to do is just give it stuff. I can keep checking it. In fact, hold on. We go up here. And if I click here and click pin, that'll put it right there under my mini map, and it will be there, so I can just hover on it and look at it, and then I can click it to go there anytime. So that will help. So we need to get all the parts that thing wants in the rocket. That's the idea here. Okay, so we need 928 platforms. Do that first so that it gets the platform done, so then everything else has something to sit on when it gets up there. We're plumb out of platform, as in 0. How unfortunate. We're gonna have to wait for platform to get built. Give me that steel. I know you got a bunch in there. I put a bunch in there. We need that go here. Alright, then you guys build that. And I'll wait for Gleba to get done, because Gleba's almost done. We're getting research. Then we might be able to just go to Gleba. Instead, no. Not yet. Right. Hydrate. Drink some water. Oh. Let's see here. Waiting on platform. But we can send... Oh, what do we need? 4 assemblers. 2 furnaces. 3 chemical plants. And 8 gun turrets, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I just retraced the design in my head. I think that's right. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some pipe. I got pipe in my pocket. I got turrets in my pocket. I got all that I just said in my pocket. That's making the, and you are missing the, yeah, okay, I got those. Make a few more of these furnaces. Put these red circuits in this box and he'll make some more furnaces. Alright. So it was, let's see. Grab this box, take all that stuff out. Because, yeah, it was 100 walls. And that's a full load. So that's just going to go on its own. I need to put blue circuits in there. Blue circuits in top one. I'd be curious why I've got 9 boxes here. Because ideally I have 3 of each completely full waiting here to get loaded. And I got like 24, 48 rocket silos, all full of all the parts they could possibly ever need. Each one designated to its own resource. And when a ship comes in over orbit and says, I need X resource, that rocket launches and sends a load up, and then the ship says, thank you, and drops off anything that it's carrying to import, and then floats off to the next planet. That's the vision I have for my logistics network and all the planets. It's going to be marvelous. We'll be making space science at the edge of the universe. In about, I don't know, 200, 300 hours, we'll be there. I don't know, I got this far pretty quickly for one of my playthroughs. I think my first playthrough I was 26 or 28 hours before I launched a rocket. But that was the old Factorio too. That was 1.0. But still, that was about average for back then. No, they said the average playtime for a playthrough is approaching 300 hours, and I'd have to agree. My first playthrough took 392 hours. It's like 3.5 months of just playing Factorio all day. How much of that do we got? Oh, it's not nearly enough. I'm just going to accumulate it all in this box and worry about the other stuff. We sent the walls. Okay. We need to send 2 storage tanks. Not quite a full stack of pipe. It's like what? half a stack of pipe should do it. And then 4 assemblers. And then 8 turrets. And it was 4 collectors. Okay, can I get the furnaces in? I can. Nice. And that's a full load. Send it. $900 freaking platforms. Things are going dog slow. That's a full load, 50. Let's send that. Oh, we're out of low density structure for the rockets. Oh, great. Yep, your first departure from Novice is probably going to be similar to this. Play anything like me. Go get them. Go get those. Go get that. Go get that. Bring that over here. Bring that over there. It could be smart like some other people and, you know, build things that are needed next to where they're needed rather than snaking a giant belt through your base and making undergrounds and overtops all over the place to get something through there. That's the other option. That one makes my head hurt. And those people, my base makes their head hurt. So it's fair trade. Ready? Not quite, but it's got this stuff, so it should just launch as soon as it's got all the parts. Just go. Yep, it's leaving. Cool. Okay. Let's go up there and look. So now it should tell me what it has. Should be marked clear. And then if it's missing it still, it'll be in red. And if it's on the way on the rocket, it'll be yellow. We have discovered where Gleba is. We can now reach Gleba via space. Now we're looking towards the sun for a planet called Vulcanus. We'll find it in, what, about another hour? That's what it says. How long they've been taking so far. So yeah, that's right on track. Alright, so we need to give it 200 belts, 6 splitters, 14 undergrounds, and then 29 yellow inserters and 22 blue inserters. That's going to be a full rocket load. Just the inserters. Okay. Do I have all that? I don't have enough blue ones. You make some blue ones? Oh, yep, I've discovered where Fulgora is. Now I can make the lightning rod, but I can only build it there. That doesn't help me right now. Blue ones. I can make the 22. Well, we don't need all 22. We still have 4. So just make that many. You got plenty of the yellow ones. Plenty of pipe. We got the crushers. We've got the cargo bay. What else? Was it the belts? We need 200 belts and then a handful of splitters and undergrounds. Right. Okay, let's get the belts. They're right here. Okay. That's almost exactly what we need. Grab just a couple more. Okay. And we'll worry about the other ones later because I think the capacity on the rocket for belts is 100 and inserters is 50 until you get to the top tier stuff, and then it cuts that in half. Okay, oh, you need blue circuits, of course. Back and forth, here and there, everywhere. Can I hire robots for this? Yes, you can. You did. You just haven't given them their boxes yet. Well, the boxes that do the good stuff are yellow science, I think. We don't have that yet. I'm being really lazy and procrastinistic about that. I don't want to make yellow or purple science on this planet. I want to make them on a different planet. That's why we're going to Fulgora first, because that's where purple science and yellow science just kind of come up out of the ground in that scrap. Just got to put it together. It's there. It's like, there it is. Oh, look. Stone, steel, and circuits out the wazoo. And you're like, rail, stone furnaces, or the electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Boom, purple science. And the same ingredients minus the stone, you get yellow science. Because it's robot frames and blue circuits and low density structure. It's the same stuff that the rockets are made out of. So yeah, blue science and purple science are just free on Fulgora. The thing is, you need to have all your science in the same lab. You can't have, like what I got here, I've got the red, the green, the military, and the blue all here in Novice at what's going on here. When I make the purple and yellow science in Fulgora, I can't, like, put the yellow and purple in a lab there and then have the other stuff in a lab here and make it work. It doesn't work like that. All the bottles have to be in the same lab to count it. So I tried. I really did. But no, you have to end up redoing the red, the green, and the blue on Fulgora 2, which is not that hard. The hardest one is the blue because of the sulfur, because you have to crack the oil down all the way to petroleum and then turn it into sulfur. Even though you get batteries and blue circuits for free. It's kind of backwards. It's weird. I'll show you when we get there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Technically, we're just waiting for this to craft a whole bunch of platform. More steel. Okay, steel is like right here. Keep feeding it the steel and the copper. These things are hungry. Doggone platforms are danged expensive. Alright, we have another rocket ready. What are we missing now? The rocket fuel, well, that one I actually know for a fact I have a bunch of just chilling over here. The thing is, it's way over here. That's fine. This box is almost full again. Let's take a couple hundred of those. there. That one in there. Might as well grab some more low density structure, whatever's left, while we're at it. There he is. There's the rocket. Alright, so what do we need to send? Let me look again. Yep, the belts. I think I have exactly that number of belts. And the inserters, right. We got that coming next. The next 2-3 rockets will be belts and inserters. Here's 100 belts. Up you go. I should probably be making modules. I just thought about that. I should probably have productivity modules in the rocket launcher, rocket silo. If not speed modules. I just thought about that. Modules are a thing. Oh right, yeah, that thing. Well, let me get this set up real quick. This is something that should have been set up as soon as I researched them. I even mentioned it. Oh yeah, the modules. Let's go ahead and research those. And then when they got done, I never set them up. That is my bad. They're the simplest things to make once you have circuits in abundance. That was a lot of green circuits. We don't need that many. Put half of those back. Although I do want all the red ones. Don't get sulfur. Ugh. Don't want the sulfur. Just the circuits. That's kind of hard with this belt here. There we go. Get them. You can run back and forth right here. Get the red circuits without getting the sulfur. There we go. Oh, I moved. Ew. Got it. Back on track. Okay. As many as you can. They're still coming out. The machines had backups in their output slots. That's what that was. Okay. Now they're gone. The green circuits and red circuits, that's going to be modules. Let's put that in the boxes for the modules. In. You get one stack of them ones and yeah, half a stack of them ones. Then you'll get one stack of them ones. And half a stack of them ones. And then here, 1.5. And here, 1.5. Okay. There's modules being made. I should have set that up a long time ago. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, we got 58. That's more than enough. We're out of blue circuits over here again. Arg. Yeah, 50 per rocket. Things get expensive. How close is that rocket to being completed? I might need to set up another boost circuit maker. 34%. See, this is what the productivity modules are for. Make every blue circuit count for 1.1 blue circuits. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when 10 rockets cost 1,000, you can launch 10 rockets for 900. That makes it a big deal. Or 990 instead of the 1,000, rather. That's a big deal. And then it only gets better when you put more in it. 4% per module is, with 4 modules, that's 16%. So that's actually pretty good. That's 1 free out of every 6. That's really good. Okay, and that's 4 modules. Let's put those in there. Once you have enough resources that you're not worried about getting the absolute most out of every possible resource, then you start using the speed modules to speed things up and make them go faster. But if you're worried about your power grid and running out of power, then you use the green ones. It makes everything, it works slower, but it takes a lot less power in comparison to how much slower it moves. But to me, it almost feels like the entire base is running on low power mode all the time. Which I guess that kind of makes sense. The blue ones are down here. They're not happening fast. Why? Are we light on the green ones? I thought this was supposed to be... Are we low on power? No, that's working. It's not feeding fast enough. Ugh, go faster. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I am gonna retire the yellow inserters for the rest of the run. We're no longer using yellow ones. I say that now, but then I'll make them and use them in Fulgora. I hope that when we get done with Fulgora, we've got yellow assemblers and green circuits, or the green inserters and the blue belts and all the tier 3 stuff unlocked before we leave there. With an extensive robot network automatically recycling my scrap for me. I'm just saying, yep, you've got infinite amounts of everything. Okay. We're just really waiting on blue circuits to craft. That's what it is. Are you still light on green circuits? No, you're up to speed now. Maybe some speed modules in this one, in all of these. Can the power grid handle that kind of strain? Yes. We're only using half of what we could possibly, a third of what we could possibly be using. So, yeah, let's get some speed modules and throw them in them circuit makers down there. Over here. Each machine can have 2. So we go 2 for you, 2 for you, 2 for you, and 2 for you. Now, does any of the copper wire need to be adjusted after that? Oh yeah. How about now? Good. 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 Iron. You yellow guys again. You're fired. Get out of here. Yellow guys are fired. You can stay. You are doing your job fast enough. You're fine. Yeah, because it only needs 2 per craft. So as long as this thing gets 2 done every 10 seconds, we'll be fine. And right now it's making 0.17 a second, it says. This one is making 0.1 a second. So that's 1 every 10 seconds. And that's 1 every 6 seconds. Okay. And these are making 2 per second each. Okay, to feed the required 0.3 and 2 per second. We should start getting a backup of green circuits right here. Once he's completely full of his limit of 40, he will stop taking them off the belt until he's got room. When that happens, they'll start stacking up. Then he's going to take his limit of 4, which he's already got, so he's not even taking them all. Alright, that should work. It's already working way better. Look at that. All the science is sciencing. I take it in a headcanon that we're looking through the telescope on the space platform. You know this thing here? We're scanning around the sun looking for volcanoes. When we find it, we'll be able to travel there. Then, was that a rocket that got done? Is that what I saw? No. What did I see then? Wrong way. We'll be done now. Oh, we got an extra bonus piece. Alright. It's going at 0.8 speed because productivity modules actually slow the machines down. The only way to counteract that is with a beacon with speed modules in it. We don't have that technology yet. That is yellow science technology. Okay, so what do we need to bring on this one? What do we send up on this one? Do we have enough to send another load of platform? Let's check. Well, I mean, if we would have had it fed with copper wire, maybe. Dang it. See, this copper wire machine hasn't even... It's not even being used to its full potential. So I'm going to put a box here where this guy, this slow guy here, takes some of that out of there every now and then and puts it in that box for me. So I can just have access to it without scraping it off a belt. And then I'm going to craft a whole bunch of it out of this plate here, because we need a whole bunch of wire like right now. That needs to go into these boxes here when it's done. This is why people run belts from machine to machine, by the way. Just... There's an argument to be made that I'm not doing it right, because I'm running back and forth from machine to machine, putting things in by hand, but then... No, that's what the people who can do it the fastest do, so... That... It works as long as I'm here to put things from here to there, and eventually I'll get the logistics network unlocked, and then I'll have robots for that, and I won't have to worry about doing it anymore. That's the wrong box. It goes in this box. And there should be a bunch of copper wire in that other box that you set up. You grab that, take it up there, put it in the other one. In the meantime, we're going to have to send something to space in the rocket. Probably going to be more belts and inserters. It's just not enough. Okay. Let's look at what we need. It was 6 turrets, not 8, so I gave it 2 extra turrets, but... Why has it only got 65 belts here? Oh, because it's got some out already. Look at that. Neat. Okay, so 159 more belt with 4 underground pipes and a cargo bay and some engines, and then we'll see what that does. Here's your 3 engines. That's what I thought. Here's a cargo bay. And then 6 grinders. You can only take 3. That's fine. Take it. The other ones will go on the next one. Now we're out of blue circuits and low density structure. Oof. Okay. Alright. 46 is acceptable. 20 not so much. We're throttled by the pace of the blue circuits we can make. Kind of makes me want to put a whole nother one of these down, except for tie it into this sulfur here. You know, you could use the same belt you got here. Run it like this. And you have your copper wire doing this. This is actually brilliant. Then you do this. No, that's not going to work. That will. Let me say output iron plate to the left. Do like that. And then the circuit assembler goes here. That's going to take all the iron plate to the first one. And then we need to somehow get it to the second one. So we could do this to get it to the second one. Okay. Okay, and then what? Well, then we do red and blue. And route that all here. Could work. Iffy. Say we do the split in a different spot. What about, instead of splitting it there, since we don't need the copper down here for the wires, we can just right here. And then what's the plan? You're going to do this? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do this. Actually, that won't be needed there. And then we do that. Then this one goes here. And then we do that. So it's wire. Green. Red, blue. Look at that. Think so? I'm pretty sure that'll do it. And we just connect it into there, and then the batteries will take off of this belt when it needs to, but everything else goes into more blue circuits. And we're going to have to run the sulfur to that one. Right, so that'll be this here. Right? Yeah, just like that. And then you do this here and that there and run one of these here like this. Boom. All set. Sulfur into there. Now you need some underground belts for that part there and to put the inserters down here and put some lights in it and turn it on and then blue circuits. Alright, let's do that. Undergrounds. Need a couple of those. Alright, and then remember it's blue inserters all the way through this because The yellow ones just are not fast enough. Don't need 2 on that one. Just need 1. And that doesn't need to be an underground. That can be a straight belt. Okay. Okay, is 1 red handy over guy going to be fast enough? No. We're going to need 2 per machine. Make that happen. Thanks, guys. You guys are great. Okay. Now power, and then connect. Well, put that splitter in first. Tell it what it's doing. There you go. Now power, and yeah. There. 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 There, and there. Somehow these guys didn't get powered. Okay, that's all of that, everything plugged in. Now if we plug this in, it should slowly spin up and come to life. Oh, that's going too far. Break it, stop it. You need to give plastic and wire to the red one. Duh. Here's plastic. And we could get the wire from here. We did this. And then said, okay, there's that. And then this one does that, but this one comes across. Well, that's going to be a mess. Yeah, but it's connected right there. Right there. It's connecting right there. So it'll be like this. I think it would be easier to say these 2 do that. Okay. What's your deal? Okay. And then we can go from here to there. To there, and oh no, we gotta go past that electric pole. That electric pole can go here. Like that, like that. There's plastic and copper for the red circuits. Right there. Now it will work. I was watching it go, and then this green circuit was feeding the blue one. And then that green circuit wasn't feeding the red one. I was like, what's going on? It was full. It was full. It was full. It didn't have its ingredients. Ugh. Now it's working. And we got blue circuits going over there. Good. Just going to do that. Okay. And in that amount of time, it made 25 blue circuits and 26 low density structure, and umpteen rocket fuel. We still have a bunch of rocket fuel in there. But hey, we're back on track. I think might need to do that again for the low density structure also. Maybe. Depends on how well this works. We're a few rocket launches away from anywhere getting close to space anyway, so we also have to keep that these things fed with the wire and the steel because they're hungry. Eat a lot. I made a box down here that's specifically for me to pull copper wire out of. 3 stacks at a time. That's about all it had. Just keep making the platform. Need all that platform. Okay, I have 89. 50 is a stack in the rocket. Wrong one. That there. Give me that one. Put that there because we need the floor before we can build anything on the floor. That's like the first step is get the floor down. And everything comes on top of that. Every 6 rocket parts, we get a free rocket part. Instead of taking 50, call it 48 and a remainder for convenience because that number divides by 6. We're getting 7 free parts. No, 8. 8 free parts per rocket with them 4 productivity modules in there. 6 times 8 is 48. Yep. So every 48 parts we craft, we get 6 free ones. So actually by the time we craft the 45th one, we're done. And then it holds on to that production for the next part that it makes, so that it starts the next rocket with some extra already done. It's a really good system. Or platform. Look at it again. What else does it want? The belts and inserters, right? We still got to do that. And the undergrounds and splitters. I just sent it 3 of those. It wants the other 3. And some undergrounds. And the blue circuits again. Well, that shouldn't be as bad as it was before. Should have some here. Why is you not working? What's going on here? Oh, we're plumb fresh. We're right out of iron. We're out of iron. Out of iron. All the way around. Okay. So what is going on here? We're just not getting enough fed? Okay, well, you know how I had it feeding here and then I rerouted it to feed it over here so I could feed that with it too? Well, we're going to split it back here and feed it in there again. Because it needs it. It wants it. Of course, I don't have any belts. Because this whole base is made out of belts. Oh yeah, okay. That's where the inserters are made. Okay, I see what's happening here. You get lost in my own base. You ever do that? It gets to a certain size and scale and the scope of everything, and then all of a sudden you lose track of where the little tiny details are. And you're like, did I really build all of this? Is this did I do all of that? Yeah. It did. And it's working for the most part. Just a couple of tweaks here and there every now and then for the sake of it. Because it needs to be adjusted because demands are different now than they were when you made it. Such. Do that. And then we're going to need more undergrounders. Let's just get them ready. There they are. There we go. Okay. Now that should help. Because, what is this, 20 furnaces? This should almost be a completely full yellow belt all the time. In fact, if I had red belts running through there, it wouldn't be an issue. It'd be able to take enough through there at once to get it all the way to the end. But because I'm only using yellow belts, I gotta jank it in like this. So, alright, now all 20 furnaces are working. Flaming. All 20 of them, and the belt coming out the other side is actually fairly good. You know, it's not as terrible, but it's better than it was, and it's going to start backing up these machines because they can't handle that yet, that amount. They weren't designed to run on that, so we should see that eventually start coming down here and flowing down in this way and filling this up down here after it's got everything up here all filled out. Hopefully. I say hopefully. All the way through this thing, there's stuff grabbing directly off that belt. Same going that way. We got stuff. Actually, that one just says here, go there, and then go down. And then what's it going to? Oh, down here, yeah. So all this iron feeding all these circuits down here just isn't getting down here. That is kind of the problem. But once this gets all the way backed up to this splitter, then it'll start feeding it down this way, full tilt. And then it'll feed up one side and then the other. Probably fill up the engine side first because the side's already starting to back up. Belts are long enough, you can kind of see the history written on the belts. Like, oh, it was sparse here, and then that gap was where you did your adjustment, and then after that gap, you got this big cluster because that was what was backed up on the belt already, and then you can kind of see that when you see the material flowing through it. Everything's working though, and I'd be working fast, but it is working. Like, that machine is working. That machine is working. Turn off the alt mode, you can see it's actually spun up. Put some lights in here so we can see. Holy cow, there. That's better. And there too. Why not? I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, alt mode, please. Yes, see what I'm doing. Playing with alt mode is like playing in the dark. I got switched into putting lights down. Can I see it? Got 55. That's another launch. Here. You need blue circuits, you say. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of hearing that. I was right here. I should have just grabbed them on the way out. 50 exactly. That's a whole rocket. There you go. There's an entire rocket. With the productivity bonus, it was at 40, 52, 53%. We'll see where it's at when it stops again after it burns through those 50 chips. Well, actually, hold on. We got to give it fuel and low density structures, right? No, it has those. Give it more low density anyway. Grab these while we're here. Them in that one. Put them in that one. Alright, so the rocket is going to finish. And then it's going to go until it runs out of the blue circuits again. And it was at 52% when we started it last time. And this will tell us exactly how much percentage we get of free rockets out of the purple bar from the productivity modules. And that thing's just going to take off. It's already preloaded. It's just going to leave. Sweet. Here comes some science. Excuse me. Don't forget to hydrate. Drink some water. Or whatever beverage you want to drink. I'm not picky. I'm not your boss. So there's the 52 that it was at. We're still getting more free parts. It jumped by 2%. Right. Because it's 50 parts. I should have been able to calculate this, realizing this now. 50 parts, 100%. Every part is 2% of the rocket. Duh. That's like second grade math. So, yeah, we get a whole nother. If it's 16% productivity, we get 8 more parts by that same correlation. Yes, my convoluted divide 16 by 100 and get 6 and some change, 7 and this and that. Long way of doing it to come up with 8 was also correct, but the long way. We can just do it the smart way, the quick way. Alright, put that in there, we put that in there. It's going to take like 5 more parts and we're going to get another rocket. Alright. And copper wire in that one, steel in that one. Erg. Oof, got stuck on the building. No. No, let me go. Stuck on a pipe. I'm just trying to get to this wire. I also need some of this steel. Let me get off. Let me get off the belt. Stop it. All right. Over here. Plug that all in up here. Let's see. That's 500 steel, and 500 copper wire. That should be another 250 platforms. No. No. That is incorrect. That is 25 more platforms. No. Yeah. Because 20 and 20. So every 100 of each gives you 5 platforms. That's 250 of each. That's 12 platforms. Shit. Alright, I'll get another load of steel and wire. These things are so expensive. But then you get to the point where you're building these things. Boom, 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 boom. Ships. One right after the other. And then you think back to this moment and you're like, wow, I have come a long way. I do when I'm playing. Like I get a new tech and it unlocks a new feature, like the robots. And then you're like, oh, I can't believe I was ever playing without the robots. You know, and then you get the foundries from Volcanus and you're like, I can't believe I was just using regular smelters. Yeah, all of it. It's all great. They did a good job with the balance in this game, I think. The progression curve is a gentle stroll up a nice grassy hill, and you take as big a bite as you want to take and tackle it and deal with it. Once you get that figured out, it helps you figure out the next one. And then they've got them, they added those texts that are activated by a game action rather than doing research that helps you, like when you get to these new planets for the first time, that's how you figure out what to do is you go, okay, what do I need in my tech tree? Well, it says if you, for example, go to Fulgora, the very first thing you do is you mine some scrap and you recycle the scrap and it'll give you some of the text, and then you go find this certain item resource like a rock thing, but it's on Fulgora. They're called the Vault Ruin. You break one of those and it'll give you the access to the recycler, which is your key building on that planet for doing all the stuff. Again, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll show you when we get there. But I'm currently right now what I'm doing, I'm thinking through my head, what am I going to need when I get to Fulgora? What am I going to need when I get there so that I can get set up as quick as possible? And the answer is not much, really, because everything is provided. Which is why I chose to go there first. I went to Volcanus first my first time around. And you had to fight a demolisher to get tungsten, which is part of the advancement. And I was unprepared for that severely. Took many, many tries before I actually figured out how to do it. And when I did figure it out, I was like, they made that item actually useful. And we'll go over that when we get there. That's a few days away. Don't have to worry about that yet. We're probably going to spend a week or two on Fulgora getting everything around. And that's not a joke. That's in-game. That's not in-game time. Well, in-game time is actually real life time, so there. Yeah, about a week. But it'll be 8-hour days because I'm only streaming 8 hours a day, so there's that part. Wrong box. Oh, we need more wire in there. We need to put steel in this one. And I am running out of those two things faster than I could possibly want to. I might have to go up and redesign the ship and just trim it up and get it smaller. Make it smaller by sucking everything in closer, tighter to the center. And trimming down on the number of belts and stuff and squeeze it in. I might have to do that just to be able to afford to make the damn thing. Like, yeah, we could probably bring the walls in by one tile on each side and shrink it vertically by a tile or two. Hard to say. It's not worth it. Well, how much platform would that save me? What is the perimeter of this thing? Let's see. How wide is it? It says 14 walls and 4 of those, and them are 3 each, so that's another 12, so that's 26 wide. I want to say 26. That's not going to do anything. Well, okay. However many belts are here, plus 4. So that's 27. Plus 3. 26. Okay. So that's 26 on the top and bottom. And then walls plus inserters, 35. And then another 8. 44. 43. Double that one. So it's going to save me about 140 tiles. That's not really enough to go putting that much work into it for. Is it? That's a few hundred steel and copper, to be honest. I'm not going to mess with it. It's already there. It's already set up. All you got to do is build it and it'll work. Hopefully. That's where I find out that I get it all the way built, and then I have some fatal flaw in it where it doesn't make it. That sucks. I'm not putting that outside of the realm of possibility either. It's okay. It's all part of the fun of the game. Love this game. Alright. So steel. We're going to steal the steel from the engines. Stand here and take it all. Cross, take it all. There we go. Take all of that. I don't know where this is going. Oh yeah, I do. This is going to ammunition. It's done up there for now. The military science is all backed up. So up here is enough copper and steel for a few hundred of them platforms. I just need to craft all the copper plate into the copper wire, copper cable stuff. I think they changed it to copper cable. It used to be called copper wire. But now copper wire is one of these. That's just a free wire that you can place. And so the item is called copper cable now. I don't know why they changed it like that. Something to do with the tags in the code, I guess. But it's whatever. I've been calling it wire since I started playing, whether or not I was correct. So, there's that. We need to make a lot more than that. Hopefully that'll be somewhat close to done crafting by the time we get down here. Nope, not even close. Alright, well, we got wire in the boxes already a little bit. Here's the steel. Keep platforms coming. We need more. 38, not enough. Let's send... Let's see, the foundries. Where are the foundries? Do I have the foundries on me? Yep, right there. 3 of those. And then... what else do I need? Let me look. 3 foundries. The underground. 3 more of those. And yeah, okay. Nope. Map. There we go. Okay. So 3 foundries. We need the 3 more crushers. And some blue inserters and yellow inserters to get it started. That'll max it out, deliver. Low density structure again. I'm just watching this guy steal all the copper off that belt. He just spin, 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 spin. 35 is not enough. I'm gonna have to make another one of these. This is already just kind of put in there and it's not right already. And now I need to make another one. It's gonna steal all the copper. We're gonna have no copper wire for the circuits if I take the copper off of that lane. Okay, where else does the copper go? I think that's it. Or we could do it up here just for a temporary thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it up here for a temporary thing. We can go here, run it like that, and then say we got a wire maker and one of those floor makers. This is so far away from the other ones. I know. It needs must and whatnot. I'm going to give it 2 inserts from the copper wire to the platform because we know how slow them are. I don't have any blue ones on me. Can I make them? Yes. Let's make a few of those. Gonna need them anyway. Wire. We can actually, we're gonna do that anyway. We might as well move it here. There's one. You don't need that one. There and there. Better. Okay. And that there. Now, here's my prediction. This one will end up making more than both of the other two. Because it's automated. Does not require any input for me to function. The other ones require me to fill them up all the time. So, while I'm over there forgetting to fill them things up, that one's going to continue to run. It might eat all the steel and all the copper left on the belt after the military science is done with it. But that's after everything else is done with it. So good. Use up all the extra. Everything else gets a chance to grab off of there and take what they want before it gets to him anyway. Got these ones. These ones are trying really hard. You got way too much steel here. Take half the steel. There. Okay, and then this and that. 80. Alright. Let's make another one. Low density structure, of course. You're supposed to make this. This requires plastic too. Yeah. The extra input makes it very much more difficult to place in a sensible manner. Got another rocket coming up. We'll give it its platforms right now. There you go. All right. 4, 5 is 9. 9 more. And then how many is up there? Oh wow. Yep. taking the steel, but it's after everybody else that needs steel all the way through there gets their chance at it first. That's fine. Like, this thing takes steel if it needs it. Doesn't have any red circuits, so it's not working right now, but that's fine. I don't need any more of them yet. Same with this guy. Same problem. Red circuits. Underground. Let's grab a few. We got a bunch of them in our pocket. We're going to need to send them in the next rocket. What else? Sent those. Those are up there. That's up there. Click, click. They're not placed down yet, so they're still in the request. I see. That cargo bay was placed down, so it disappeared from the request. I see. Okay. See, I'm still learning stuff about this game. What do I need? Do I have the undergrounds and splitters for that? I can. That's way too many. Don't build all of those. Build that many of those and that many of those. And get more belts because you need like 180 more belts. Let's just get the ship going. This isn't counting any of the stuff that we're going to take with us when we leave. That's another few rocket launches. Not to mention we're probably going to have to feed this thing its first batch of ammo. Because waiting in Novice for it to generate its own resources out of the small, tiny fragments of asteroids that are floating around up there is just going to take a coon's age forever. So you generally want to send it a couple hundred ammo the first time around. Then once it's gone out of Novice's orbit and into space and actually flown by and gotten some resources collected, it could probably be self-sufficient. But not until then. It has to travel to generate resources. I mean, you get a little bit, like, as evidenced by the science thing up there. You do get a little bit up there, but it's not nearly enough. How is that doing, by the way? How are we looking? Do we need to tell this thing it can throw out stuff just whenever? I think so. I just ignore this. Just throw stuff out. Like, we need to get that stuff out of there too, apparently. This thing is not spinning, not moving. It's waiting, it's full of science. It's waiting to dump it, and there's no place to dump it in here. This one too. This one's full too. Both of them are full. And they can't dump it because there's no place to put it. I don't want to have to waste a rocket on this, but I might have to upgrade all the inserters in this whole thing to blue inserters. It'd be one rocket launch, but it might be worth it just so that the filters that are taking the junk and throwing it out are actually working fast enough. There's efficiency module 2s. And productivity module 2s now? Okay. So what else are we going to want for Fulgora? How much is that? That's cheap. It's only red and green. This everything from here down costs purple. How do I get here? Show me the path to here. Oh, it's hidden behind military 3 and military 4. Okay. I can do that. Here's military 3 and military 4. And then power armor. Mark 2. Right, that's the stuff that takes the blue circuits and the engines and the modules. Yeah, that's the expensive crap. But it's really nice. It's got a... What is that? Equipment grid size 10 by 10. Inventory capacity size plus 30. So that's 3 more rows of inventory space on the character. And the equipment grid that is 4 times bigger than the one I'm currently using. Because this is the 5 by 5. So it's another 5 this way and another 5 that way. So it's 4 of these squares. Ah, we're ready. We're ready. It's going to launch that platform. And this is out of steel over here. Steal the box right there. All right. Cool. Right in the middle of where I'm looking. Big old rocket. Awesome. Okay. How is this doing up here? Still only getting little scraps of steel, but still doing just as good as the ones down there. You learn where to go. Maybe build stuff so it's not a maze to walk through. I would ever do that. Why would you do that? It would appear I'm not getting red science in here. It would appear you need to change the inserters on your science guys from yellow ones to blue ones. Right? Then science happens faster. Because these arms are taking less time to move the science from one lab to the next. So that's less time that they're grayed out and not working. Look at this guy stealing all the white ones from that guy. Like, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, you can be a blue one too. There. There we go. Science better. That increased me from 29 to 32 just from that little increase in speed. 33. It's going up still. Something is saying it's got missing repair pack. What happened? That's a turret. Does that mean it got attacked and killed the biter that attacked it and now it's damaged? That would appear to be the situation. Does that mean that there's a nest up north here that's just spawned in that I don't know about? There was to the south. I don't see anything up here at all. Oh, yep. There it is. That's a long way away, though. Like, Would they really come that far to attack me? Is that... They might, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here's another nest right there. Okay. It doesn't look... It's not too bad yet. They're not doing... They're not at the point of annoying yet. And when I leave and this place goes to sleep, the pollution's going to get absorbed into the trees and the landscape, and then there's not going to be any pollution being produced. And so they'll stay away and not bother me until I come back and capture them. Right? That's the plan. You murk the ones that are close to the base, and then you leave the ones that are far, far away alone. But explore the land around them so they have places to go other than your base. Looks like we got... Oh, yeah, this is that big oil patch. This doesn't have any protection. Oh, yeah, it does. It's got all these turrets in it. What are you talking about? No protection. Look at the mini-map. Look at the turret coverage there. Like, if they get in range of trying to eat something, they get shot by turrets. It's great, actually. You need to do that to this one. Okay. Alright then, it's fine. We're good. Do I even have a miner on that patch? No, I don't. See? It's not mine. I don't own that one. Like, it's in my territory, technically. It's in between two of my patches. I could have it. I'll use that when the other one runs out. Or when we come back and the demand calls for it. And you could argue it calls for it now. Our problem is not an income of ore problem. It is a speed at smelting problem. Look, that belt is completely packed full. And these miners are already out. It's not an income ore problem. That's not the issue. The issue is you're not smelting it into plates fast enough to get it everywhere all at once. Oh look, I told you it would fill that in eventually. Now the iron is all backed up and the copper is the shortage. Well, that's kind of the same thing. Ah, see, we're cooking the copper. We might have to do that where we split it and run it into there. And then that will solve that problem from here. That's not a completely full belt coming in to begin with. So when you go out there, add some miner. This one's gone, finally. Oh, you just cut off your miners out there for the whole shabam. Here, put them back. There we go. Okay. So we want to make sure that this is a completely saturated belt. There are bugs right there. Right there. Don't bother them. We are a bit close to them ones. Okay, we got one side that's completely packed full and one side that's empty. What's going on here? Why is it like that? Because this side doesn't have anything going on to it, and that side's got a double feed. I see, so we can actually do this. Yeah, something like that, and then like this. And that should fill up the bottom half of this belt too. All we care about is that this belt here going that way is 100% completely saturated full at all times. We might have to use a splitter for this. Or a merger in this situation. Could be called. No, no, it's happening. It's going to back up on this side all the way back. Soon. I mean, it's still catching up there, so it's going to be a minute. But yeah, this looks a lot better. Okay, there it is. Yep. We've got stoppages happening. Okay, this is I'm satisfied this is going to be a saturated belt now. Alright, let's go back this way. Now, we can split it at the junction here and send half of it up into the middle of the smelter like we did with the iron. Right about here. Yeah, before it hooks onto the copper. Because that's only going to want a half belt anyway. Right. We just say this. And that's not going to work. I got to back it up by one. This one goes like this. This one goes like this. No stop cut. Down here. That might even be too much. Hold on. I just saw a better spot. Saw a way better spot. Check this spot out. Well, bam, that's perfect. I should completely resaturate that copper belt for this half of the smeltery. These two smelteries merge together here. When this one starts getting... What? What is that? What is that? What was that? Much better. Somebody messing around with stuff in my base. Alright. So anyway, that's going to fill this. Mixing with this one, it should fill this completely full. And it's going to split off a half a belt that way that's backed up and saturated currently because it doesn't have any steel coming in. That's fine. That's going to fill these up, which is going to let all this back up eventually. It'll come all the way back down into here. Yep. Where does it stop? It stops here. On that one. And this side, where is that split? Here it goes this way. Red Science is already good with it. This is the one that feeds all the circuits down, the blue circuits down at the bottom. And the batteries here, yep. Okay. So we should be good now. We should be having copper and iron coming through. Fixing the bottlenecks. That's a major part of this game. Alright. I don't know if I've got enough copper coming in. Doesn't look so good down here. It looked good up at the front, but down here it's like, yeah, well, it's all getting used up. Oh no, we're starting to accumulate here at this copper wire maker. And that's the one that doesn't stop. Because he's making this box for me. Alright, 64. That's good. That's two machines working full time. We got 58 here. That's another rocket. Let's go launch this one. What's going on with the science? Blue science. What's going on with blue science? Red circuits. That makes sense. That actually tracks. Yep. It's okay, it's happening now. They're just now starting to get back their copper wire. Everything will be fine shortly. There's that. That's another that. 69. Nice. What is this? What is this? What is this? Where does this go? This goes nowhere. This is nothing. Get this out of here. Okay. That's a prelude to a plan that never happened or something. I don't know. Hey, we got 13 of them up in there. These ones had 7 and 9 or something like that. So yeah, that one's doing better than these two combined. Almost. Okay, give me those again. This little loop is going to get tiresome quickly. Blue circuits in here and low density structure in there. Rocket fuel, check it, we're good there. Have pockets full of garbage again. I gotta empty my pockets. Where did I put them chests? Down here. We're gonna put lights next to them so we can see them. Alright. Empty, coal, stone, iron, copper, plate, copper plate, plastic, sulfur, gear sticks. Hold on to the circuits. Alright, we need to put the science in the labs. Doing this one's fine. I need to empty my space so I can fill it up with other junk. Different junk. Grab a bunch of copper and I'm going to make a bunch of wire. So that's steel too. All the wire. Yep, module 2s are unlocked. Except for we're researching the qual mod right now. Alright. Wires. I'm making the wires. Wires are happening. Let me go find, let me go see that box. I have a box. Where did I put it? Which one was it? Right here. Right here. Well, that was full. That box was stuffed to the brim full of copper wire. That was actually great. Now the steel box is half that full. We're in business. Where's the steel box? It's right here. Nope, only 400. But still, it's good. Okay, it's already a couple hundred in there. How about this one? Same amount. Okay, half. I still have wire. I'm still crafting wire. Half of it. Half of it. Okay. Then we take those, put them in here with this. And another 50. Launch. Low density structure. This method is not working. I'm going to do something different for these. I mean, this one can stay here and do what it's doing, but I need more than that. That's not enough. Looking around. Steel is there. Comes out split up there and down here. Plastic. Plastic is here. Split there, down there. We could take this one. Yep, we could take this one. We're going to go up by the military science. No, not that way. Don't go that way. Wrong way. That's not coming out of here. That's what's going on. That's not routing out of here. Forget about it. Really is kind of in the perfect location. You need to mix the steel and plastic onto one belt. Yeah. It's just the wrong location for this project. It's not enough room. It probably needs its own dedicated steel smeltery and copper mine. Like its own oil cracking setup. Makes nothing but plastic. Yeah, low density structures are a pain in the butt. Just gonna put one down over here and hand feed it the stuff it wants. Okay. Yep. Just right here. In and out. In and out. Low density structures. What was it? That was iron. Okay, so we're gonna have to. There we go. That preserved it. Okay, we're good. Let me see here. Steel, yes. Copper plate, please. Yes. Excellent. Plastic, yes. Scoop up a little bit of everything. Take it all over there. And just have another one crafting them too. That's really all we need. This is not about quantity of materials. I can get the materials. It's about speed. It's not crafting them fast enough. We got 2 of them going. That should work. Well, so we're just waiting around. I'm open to questions. Hey, there's another rocket. That's what we want to see. More platform. Do we have enough to launch another one? Yeah. Oh wow, nice, nice. 21 and 22. That was good. Yep. The increase in the copper and the increase in the iron both helped. Just took a few iterations of the rocket launching for it to get filtered all the way through the base, but now we can see here that yeah, everything is running good, everything's moving. All the machines are working. Our power consumption is up because more machines are running at the same time. And yet, simultaneously, some of our production lines are backed up completely. For example, our military science is just completely stopped up. Every single machine is packed full and holding all it can hold and can't put it on the belt because there's nothing left. Because we're not researching something that takes mil-sci. So, yeah, it's just going to sit there idle until we ask for military science. Then it will replace what we took off the belt. Same thing with the red and the green, but we're using that. So there's a little bit of a gap here. And blue. Blue probably the same way, right? No, blue's still trying to catch up from being ran dry. Plus we're using blue science currently, so he's not getting the backup. That's okay. We pick a science that doesn't take blue. Next. I mean, these all take blue. That one takes yellow. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Like, for example, we could take inserter capacity bonus. That would actually help immensely. That would currently double our throughput on everything to do with inserters. Because instead of being able to hold one thing in their hand, they can hold two. And it's the biggest bonus percentage-wise you get is the level 2. Because then on level 3, you can hold 3 things. And on level 4, you can hold 4 things, and so on and so on. So it's diminishing returns, but still helpful. Because being able to move 5, 6, 7 items at a time, I think my other save is 12 at this stat. This is one of those infinite techs that doesn't stop, at least as far as I know. It might cap out around 8, actually. And then the different inserters can hold it. I don't know how it works. We can check. Caps out at 7. There's nothing after 7. Okay, it's right there. Okay. But that says that... Oh, the bulk inserter gets +2 from the tech. That's why they're so high. So yeah, I'm like, my bulk inserters can put 15 items in the thing. And then if they're legendary, they can do more. Never mind. I'm getting way ahead of myself. We're building a spaceship to go to Fulgora. We can't build those inserters until Gleba. So that's way out of the way. But this tech, inserter capacity bonuses, we can do that right now. It costs almost nothing. And that's going to double our throughput for our inserters. So that's good. And then what else? Might as well research walls and get faster research going and get these 2 damage and weapon speed upgrades that only cost red science. And just get them out of the way, out of the tree. Then we can get the belt immunity equipment and the night vision equipment are not required. We don't actually need to even unlock these techs. But if you want that kind of thing, it's there for you. The belt immunity equipment is kind of a It stops you from rolling on the belt like that. You'll stay put wherever you're at. I've gotten so used to adjusting to the being standing on a belt. Anyway, it doesn't matter for me. We'll save the science for something important right now, and then later on, after we've got all the stuff we want, we can get all the extra. Okay, and we're not putting enough blue science into the things because I'm going to say red circuits. And I'm correct. It's red circuits because green circuits because... Well, and plastic. Wow. Wait. What's going on here? Why do we have copper on the coal belt? That's not good. Give me all of that. Oh, I am so glad I caught that before it became catastrophic. Ooh. Because eventually they will burn through all the coal and leave nothing but copper all the way down this thing if I don't catch it. I want to figure out where that's coming from too. Alright, trace. Got it all out of there, Is there any more copper at the end of any of these? No. Wouldn't be able to tell if it was. No, at least not above ground in there. Okay, so where... Oh, was it when I switched that around? It accidentally got some on the wrong side? No. It's here. It's you. You just did it again. You're fired. I found it. I found the anomaly. I gotta move everybody down one so he can mine and get these tiles without getting the ones underneath the belt. So you go down one, and you go down one, and move this over to here. And then you go there, and now you don't get copper. You don't get copper. You don't get stone. You're not getting anything except coal. Coal. Okay, good. Better. Okay. Still, that's not a lot of coal going that way on that belt. Didn't we just uncover a coal patch over here somewhere? Yeah. It's way far away and it's guarded by biters. Is there one closer? Here. Also kind of far away, but no further than this. But biters. Gun turrets and ammo then. But we need the coal. That's on that side of the base. Yep. Plug it in right here. Right here. You. Plonk. Okay. How many belts are we going to need for that? Yes. Yes, belts. Bring them. Come on, bring those. Come on, let me get it. There we go. Oh, no, not the science. Inserters 2, I guess. Okay. What else? Got the turrets. Yep. Got the ammo. Not a lot. There we go. Got the miners. Got the power lines. No. Need more better power. More better power. I can words good. That's probably enough. Ah, this is why no plastic. Okay, so coal shortage. A sudden and drastic coal shortage is... I need wire. I need copper wire so I can make power lines so I can get coal out there before we run out of power. Going for this one over here? Yes. I guess. Probably easiest. There's like nothing in the way to get to it. That's a plus. Alright. Take the tree. Work quickly. Put down the miners. Put up the gun turrets. Route it back to base. Not there. Alright, and then we need power lines. We got one here, one there, and one there. There, there, and one there. I think that's correct. That looks correct. Okay, and then... Yep. That, and then these things, we put a couple of them over here. A couple of them down here. Get that tree out of the way. We just put like that. And like that. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Probably could have a couple more here like this. Wouldn't hurt nothing. It's probably good. Like everything's covered, right? No, the back side over here is not covered. Okay. Well, then we'll just put some over here, like this. And now it is. Yeah, we are good. That's good. Okay. Power line. That away. Go. Up a little bit. Keep going. Gonna run directly into the lake and the power plant. Oh, up around that forest. Right there. This is a lot more than 140 tiles. We're gonna need more belts. Might as well just grab them now while we're here. Yep, my cat's making noise. I don't know if you can hear that or not. It's over there yowling. Where am I? I'm lost in my own base. I am lost in my own base. Here we are. Belts. Without military science, please. $240. Is that gonna be enough? It'll be close. We also have 28 undergrounds. Look at that. A whole fresh belt of coal. Ooh. Oh, tree, get out of the way. This, that. This way for a while. What are you doing? 100 left. Turn north. Turn east. Tree. Belts. What is it saying needs? Didn't I repair that? There's a dead biter. Okay. Alright. I see what's happening. Any belts? Belts, 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 belts. Another 80 or so. 50 to 80. Good grab. Good grab. Let's go. Up over top of the power plant. Don't know, tree, get out the way. Why is there not coal on this belt? Am I just that far ahead of it? Or is it... Oh, yep, it's right there. Okay. I am just that far ahead of it. Alright. And we're going to have to go to... there. So that's a southward from here. And then underground, underground, wrap around. Or do we want to plug in back here? I think back here is better because that's where all of it, it'll get all of it instead of just part of it. Okay, so that means back up around the top. Oh, we go that way. Go the other way. Up here. Behind the turrets. Under the, yep, power line. More belts. I should have set up a machine that just made belts for me a long, long time ago. I'm content just grabbing it off the green science line. Like, it's not too much of a hassle. Yeah, we're doing 140. That should be enough to get us in there. All right. We're going to go over and down. Had to pick the spot that was directly there. And that's not even the right spot. Go from the end point back. Right here. Oops. On the belt. Standing on the belt. Yeah, the belt resistor equipment would have stopped that from happening. I know. Personally, I think the mech armor should float instead of letting you roll like that, but whatever. You still float around in the belts on mech armor, so. Alright, so that's coal. That should be coal fixed throughout the base. Not yet, not until you plug that in. Plug it in here. Yeah. Because then it goes down there, goes up over that way and through there, and splits off up there and down there, and yeah, all the places. Yep, there we go. That'll be full belts of coal everywhere eventually. Because all these that go to a half belt are going to get stopped up and backed up to their respective splitters, and then everything will get shunted off the other way. All right, and that's back to the power plants getting coal again. And I see it stopping back here. That means everything in front of that is full when it stops. So that's good. That's both sides, all the power plants. And there's no copper on the line. No stone on the line. No iron on the line. Ugh. Everything looks full. I like it. All right. This iron patch, we're going to have to move the science somewhere else, the research area, so that we can get at this iron that's right here, because that's about to run out. Then again, we're getting fed from the other iron mine right here, and that's got this line completely blacked up. So these miners aren't actually doing anything. So until that iron patch out there runs out, these guys aren't going to do squat. I can change that by changing the orientation of that belt, but I'm okay with it right now. Let's see. So that was a distraction. That was a decent distraction. Now we're plastic is coming in again. Look at that. There we go. Alright, so now we got green circuits working again. We got the blue circuits working again. They're all going. Green circuit, red circuit, blue circuit. They're all working. That's good. 184 blue circuits. Nice. How about this? You've got all your... Look at all the copper you've got access to. How much you got in there? 61. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're chugging along now. The base needed that copper or that coal infusion. It was starved for coal, and then it got it. It was like, oh, finally. All right. Give me the steel. Oh, 400 steel. Nice. Let's put that here. We'll get a few hundred more of these. How many am I holding? 39. Put those back in the box. How are we doing here? We're almost ready to launch another rocket. Ah, this is such an involved process building a space platform. How are we doing up there? Alright, well, it's got some floor and some belts down. Did I give it all of its inserters? No, I only gave it half the inserters, so it needs another batch of inserters and the underground pipe and the underground. Okay, that'll be what goes in the next one. We're gonna need a few more of these. I think it was 11 and 12, right? If I'm not mistaken. 19 and 12. Okay, well, I can make 19 more of these. Hold on. Just gonna grab some more belts while I'm at it, because it needs another like 170 something. 160 something. Okay. So here is your 19 blue and 12 yellow. And then you need 4 undergrounds. Okay. Then it was belts. Give you as many belts. Oh, how many? 14 and 6. Take the 6 of these first. Yes. Can you take the 14 of these with it? No, only 9. Okay, well, we'll send the next 5 in the next one. Send it. Alright. How many rockets is that already? Will this tell me? Products finished 19. Already launched 19 rockets. It was what, 3 or 4 yesterday to launch all the parts for the space science platform. And then did we launch one to the space science platform? Yeah, I don't think we did. I was talking about it, but I don't think I actually did it. We didn't. This is still full. If I had to swap them inserters out, this would be empty. Alright. It's doing its job. So, actually, are those inserters set to take plates? Yes, okay. Yeah, they should be set to take all 4 of these ingredients. And then this one's the asteroids. Basically anything but science. You know what? We can tell them. First, let's turn them around so that they're not accidentally taking the wrong things. Clear the filters. Tell it to blacklist the white science. Both of them. And then they can both take whatever they want. Just turn off the enable disable. There. Just keep that empty. Just don't take out the white science. That'll probably work better. All right. Steel. And low density structure. You can only take half. I'm not going to switch you for a fast one. Okay. And then low density structure is down there. 18, not a lot. Blue circuits though, 40. Yeah, we're cooking the blue circuits now. And 11 here, nice. And you need copper plate. Give me a sec on that. Put the steel in here. Take that and that. Oops. Here. Density structure there. Science in there. My goodness, I'm all over the place. The top, grab this. Not a lot of steel gets up here. Okay though. Prioritize this to the right. That'll make sure that it's saturated to the right. And everything up there has all it needs before it starts feeding it this way. So I want this steel to get its iron. It's most important. Actually, I prioritize this one to the left. Okay. That'll let these do their thing over here. That'll keep this fed until these are out of iron over here. I think I like it that way right now. Eventually this will back up and it'll start feeding it that way. It's doing it now a little bit. But that should get all of these working at least most of the time. Yeah. Means more iron plates here. I want to prioritize the plates coming down this way over going the other way. What do they do when they go the other way? That way they go and make circuits. What do they do when they go this way? Green science. Low density. Nope, that's not low density structure. That's the steel coming from this belt here doing that. This one goes underground to there. And then is also feeding into the blue circuits, blue science array stuff down here. Okay. And we'll leave it split. Got a nice amount of, once this engine's line gets backed up, it'll start shoving everything off that way anyway. So we're fine. We're good. It's just going to take a minute for everything to get back to where it was. We're all right. Close to 100. Okay, now, oh, I finally out of rocket fuel again. Bet that box is close to full again. I haven't taken all of it out of there yet. Taken a couple of hundred. Yeah, see? It only stacks to 20. I never understood that, but I guess it's made out of light oil. It makes sense, I think. Well, the rocket's ready to launch. What are we sending up this time? We got 5 more undergrounds, and then whatever else out of a stack of belts goes with it. Alright, check that. That'll be, oh wow. So we got 90 on the way there. We only need another 16 belts. Well, it's 90 on the way plus the 12 that's already in there. So we only need, what's that, 4? 4 more? And then the only thing left is the platform. Yeah. All right. I can do that right here. I say give him 4 belts. And then the rest platform. There we go. Over your next one when you launch. Low density structure. I forgot to give that thing copper. I give that one copper. Look at all this copper. That definitely fixed the copper issue. Now the iron issue is back. There's a lot of splits happening in that line. That's what it is. They got to get all the stuff that's not being used as much needs to get filled up before it starts coming down here all the time. Because down here they're using everything they get. That's probably enough copper, you think? Maybe? Grab some steel. Just a little bit. Grab some out of there. Yep. Put all that in here. There we go. We don't have any more steel. We don't need any more solar panels. We can actually tear this all out. Got 130 accumulators. Put them in this box. We're going to need those on Fulgora. Steel. Steel. copper. Right, and I did works with belts with ores coming into the base on them, so I got coal and other stuff in my pockets again. Coal and wood and iron and copper, sulfur. Okay. Okay. That one's full anyway. There. That. Or is that what, am I gonna feed that to the rocket at some point? There's the turrets. We don't need any more. We've got all the turrets we need on board. These two are damaged. Let's go ahead and just repair those. There we go. Thanks, guys. Put them in there with them. Okay. Platform happening. Yes, yes. Go check on the platform up top. Put low density structure in there. Also, you made some. We'll put that in there too. Get some more platform from up top. Need lights up here. There we go. And here too. Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh, two places. Well, the turrets are doing the thing. Why are these guys not dying? My goodness. What the heck? Well, that needs better defense then, doesn't it? What's going on down there? There's another marker going on down here. Wrong to attack at the same time. Yep. Look at that. Alright, and I'm out of repair packs. And it's gear wheels. Of course it is. Always gear wheels. Alright, so I just put the turrets away. I'm gonna go grab those. We're gonna go take care of this stuff. Oh, might want to grab some ammo while I'm at it. Now, how much do I got? A little over 1,000. Okay. These guys came from over here. Oh, I can see them in the woods. They're attacking the trees. Why are they attacking the trees? I really don't know what's going on here. They're mad at me, so they're attacking the trees. We can just, like, set turrets up, like, right here. Okay, that killed that one. Come on, guys, I'm over here. I think I see why they're attacking the trees. They're trying to get to me, but they can't get through the forest, so they're just attacking what's in their way. I'll just leave this little surprise here for them for when they get through. There, they managed to get through. They run into that. Let me out of here. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get flamethrowers and stuff online and whatnot. Looks like I need a little bit more defense here. They're mad at the trees here. And here, what the heck? Oh my, oh my. They've seen me, I think. Yeah, they're not happy. Oh, they're having a bad day now. Hey, let me put some of that in there. Yeah. All you had to do is just leave my stuff alone and I wouldn't come over here bothering you. But we're at the point of mediums now, so yellow ammo is going to take a lot more to kill them. I'm just going to leave that sitting there. Repair this one. Now we need to address the ones up north, around the power plant. I'm out of ammo. That was all 1,000 rounds of ammo I had. It's alright, there's ammo right here. You just look so slow. That was not a lot of ammo, 26 each. Okay, but we got these here. We replace them once they're getting replaced. Good job, guys. Repair them, replace them. Ammo in them. We just put a wall just on the other side of the belt. Like this. And then move this row out here. I think that's probably the best solution. Just keep them back far enough to where the guns can kill them before they get to anything super important. Do something like this, like this. Right? That's really like all you need. That's where they're coming from. And then you take all of these and just kind of move them up to the edge of the wall. Do a couple here. Oh, they're right there. That was unexpected. He was chewing on the wood. They're in the forest, chewing on the trees right there. That must be new biter behavior because I've never seen them do that before. And now I'm getting a beep for where? For where? Over there. Didn't I put turrets? Oh, it's the turrets that are being attacked. Oh, this is the point where the biters turn from a not a problem to an annoying nuisance. You squash an attack like that, and then there's another one over there, and then there's another one over there, and they're coming at you from every angle trying to find the holes in your defenses. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm coming. I'm on my way. It's like they're buzzing the doorbell. Hello, we're trying to come in. I'm not making enough ammo fast enough for this. Oh, there's shooting speed and damage, so that's helpful. Oh, they got 3 of them, but they died in doing it. So I guess we're okay with that. They didn't destroy the miners, so there's that. Y'all just need to stay out of my business and mind your own. Thank goodness for power armor. Alright. Yeah, that's red ammo, boys. That's not your normal yellow stuff. Alright. Maybe one more with red ammo in it. That's all I got left. I am out of ammo. I got more turrets, but that doesn't help me without ammo. I just need them to stay away long enough that I can get off this planet. And then they can do whatever. The idea is I want to get out of here and let the pollution settle down while I'm off on Fulgora, doing Fulgora things. We're actually going to stop research right now. Don't think there's anything here, anything more here that I need. Like I could get flamethrowers and then go on a rampage against the biters. But I'm more of a live and let live kind of person. So I will hold off from doing that if I don't have to. Now I'm noticing now for the first time that the recipe for logistics network has been changed. It used to require yellow science. Now it requires white science. We can actually research that right now. And that'll give us the green ones, the purple ones, and the blue ones, which is the ones we need. And it unlocks the tank's logistics. Okay, so that's the robots will bring stuff to and from the tank. Neat. Oh yeah, the tank has an equipment grid now. I keep forgetting about that. It makes it, and you can remote drive it. So I might actually just want to make one and just have it sitting around, just in case. Okay, what am I doing up here? Getting the platform, in the low density structure, and the blue circuits. I'm gonna take it all to the rockets. Don't let the biters distract us. Mere momentary diversion. Remain focused and on track. More science coming in. Haha. I'm gonna have to turn that off before I leave. Because if I don't, it's gonna overflow that chest and then overflow the belt. Then it'll overflow the cargo bay. And then we won't be able to send anything down because this whole thing will be full of science. We don't want that happening. Oh, iron ore. Take that and put it over here. Wait, I can just stuff that immediately into these. And those. There we go. It's gone. Sweet. Low density structure. Didn't I just... Oops. Stupid belt. And the plastic. There is no plastic. We need to get the give it some plastic. Okay. Plastic right here. Plastic. Let's take a little bit off the top. Nobody will miss it. Look at how much you get. Nobody. Okay, now stop. There, perfect. Okay, and then how are we doing here? Take it. All right. Good. Needs copper. Take a couple of handfuls of this stuff. Take whatever's in that on the way. And that's probably good. Right there. What's up? Catarang, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I'm getting ready to go to Fulgora. I'm building a space platform up there right now. Organizing the logistics to get things done. You know how it goes if you ever played. Alright, low density structure. I have those in my pocket. Let me go here. No, I'm sorry, it's not on a server. It's on my own private computer. So I would let you if it was, but unfortunately we can't. Sorry. Is that something you can do? I've never tried to play online Factorio multiplayer. I'll pass, thanks. Appreciate it, but I'd rather not be. I'd rather not be multiplayer. Okay. Why didn't that launch? Because I have to click the button. How are we doing? Yeah, you get your last 4 belts, and then I need 580 more of those. Ugh. That is the major holdup. Them platforms are expensive. Take the wire, take the wire. Steel. Put the steel in it. Here. I need more steel. Need a lot more steel. Then multiplayer, include load, save game, and then it come up with the multiplayer settings. Oh. I have never clicked multiplayer button. I just recently found out that there was a sandbox mode in this game where you can go into a game where everything's unlocked and you can control time and everything else like that. It's wild. I've only ever played in like the survival mode biter world type scenario like this. And then Space Age came out. And that's what this is about. Come on, give me the belts. I need the belts. I also need the steel. Where's the steel? Low density structure. Take those 2. There you go. Give me them ones. Another rocket ready. How much more of that? I got 72. Oh my goodness. gonna take so long. So long. That should launch when it's ready. Yep, there it goes. Let me grab that out of there. I need something else to do while I'm waiting for this to get done. I got nothing left to do. I have all the sciences going. Well, okay, I don't have purple or yellow yet. That's fair. Blue circuits. How many are in there? 11. Just grabbed them not even 2 minutes ago. Okay. Gonna need these and steel for the logistics chests when they get unlocked. And then we can really start things with the robots, construction bots, logistics bots. Actually clean this place up quite nice and tidy. It's working. Everything is working. It's just not very fast. At this point, I'm thinking about how much time investment am I going to put into doubling up my production on this and that versus how long is it going to take to finish? And I'm like, it's about the same. So I might as well just let it finish. Just no iron getting cooked. It's coming in the ore. And I don't think this is enough smelting capacity for iron. I think if we get another iron stack, our problems will be lessened. And I'm going to have to reroute all of this. No. Oh. Let's see here. Down here is where the iron comes into the base. We can split it here and run it that way. Okay, and then we go across. We come up. Oh, across further. Much further. Oh my goodness. Coal's coming in from the top. Iron's coming in from the bottom. See, I need to redesign because we're going to need... I want all the resources to come into one spot, and then, yeah, when the redesign comes, we make a bus. All the resources come in on the left, and then everything runs to the right. It comes off the bus to the top to be converted into intermediates to take the place of the raw other ore on the belt as it goes down the line. And then you make your sciences on the bottom. I think that's how I'm going to do it. We'll draw that up and all that when we get there. Now, again, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking future plans ahead. Logistics system finished. What next? Lasers? I mean, they're power hungry, but they're effective against biters. But that's about it. I mean, They're also good against the tiny little asteroids, but anything bigger than that, they're like basically useless. So they might be useful for Gleba, but that's again way in the future. Not going to worry about it. So I'm thinking we halt on the research and let the base focus solely on building the space platform. We don't need to put any more resources into research if we're not conducting any research. All the science will back up, all the machines making science and the components will back up, and then from that point, all the resources will get directed to the spaceship stuff. That's what we're going to do. No research for now until we step foot on Fulgora. That will help with the resource shortage for sure. It's going to take a few minutes for everything to catch up, but then once that happens, like once the red and green backs up all the way, and the blue gets backed up all the way, now we're looking like another hour, maybe 2. I thought I was going to be able to just get on here, finish the space platform, and go to Fulgora. Well, technically, yeah, but finish the space platform is a 10-hour project. Okay. All right. Just looking and around and thinking and seeing if there's any ways I can do something small and improve something slightly. Yeah, we can. I beat you to it, little guy. Sorry about that. Yep. Green science is backing up nicely. Red science is soon to follow. Okay, so I grab these ones. Where is it? Right there. Some of that. Lots of wire. I think I have enough wire. You can stop doing that. I got like 4,000 wire over there. Yeah, we got enough wire. We need steel. Steel is the important one. Copper wire isn't so bad. It's very fast to craft, and you get more wire than you did plate. Steel is the opposite. Long time to craft, very expensive. More copper. Copper. All the copper. Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much. Copper. There you go. Copper. And then low density structure. Rocket. Platform. Send it. We go up top and get more platform. All right. Good. How are we doing here? Got 100 there. That's good. We're going to need more. Low density structure. We got 2 machines making that. That still apparently is not enough. Mainly because they're both not completely full all the time. But also I keep running out of resources and having to make new mining patches and all the other stuff that's been happening. Biters attacking my mining outposts. Or the forest around my mining outpost. That was weird. I'd never seen that before. Must be new behavior because... Or I just never noticed it before because I usually played with them off until Space Age was a thing. Except for that one time on YouTube, I did a series for 1.0 a couple years back. That one had biters. Still have that save, but it's all borked now because they changed recipes and stuff. It was going to be the continuation from here. I was gonna start up with that save, but it was like, we recommend you do it from the start. Don't load in an old save because recipes have changed and things are different. I said, all right, new game it is. Okay, what are we sending next? More platform, of course. Really the only thing we're sending is platform at this point until it's done. Everything else is up there. Right? Yeah. And we're down to 480 platform too, so it's not even like we're doing that bad. It's just, it takes a long time to build the platform and the rockets. We're good. Back up here. Not enough, is it? 43? No. Wait. Steel. Put the steel. We just put steel in it. Like, this box has nothing. What's in here? That's the other one we need. What's in here? A lot of steel. We can take that. What about this? Enough. Some. Alright. Well, we just need to get these going. That's the important. This needs plastic. That we can handle. Okay, plastic. Where did I plastic? Down here, plastic. Let's see, if I hold on to the F button while I'm standing here and then hit E, it opens my inventory and I still am picking up the plastic. I can actually move that around so I can see. And you can walk around with your inventory open. I don't know if anybody else knew that. Like, I saw somebody else do it on YouTube, so obviously other people know it, but I mean, like, It's not one of those things you'd think you'd be able to do. But yeah, here we are. Anything 500 plastic enough? Probably. Maybe. No. No, it's not. What does that recipe even call for? Only 5 plastic. It's the 20 copper that's the killer in that one. Yeah. Let's take a whole bunch of copper too. I know it's going to need it. It's actually not that bad on steel comparatively. It's, what, 2? Yeah, 2 steel, 5 plastic, 20 copper. Almost feels like one of the devs slipped a 0 somewhere. How much copper do I get? Oh, 1,000 is a good start. You probably want more than that. Take 1,100. That'll work. And then the steel. The problem is that we need steel everywhere for everything. And we just don't have enough to go around. And this little setup is not smelting enough steel. But there is an upside. I just realized somebody in the comments was probably yelling it at me when I was talking about it about a half an hour ago. I don't need coal anymore for smelting because I have the electric furnaces. Not only do they not need coal, they have module slots and can help with everything. They can just fix things. So, go up here where this gets all split off. No, not in the middle. Go to the edge, go down to the edge. Wherever we go, we're going to have to route the iron ore to it and the iron plates away from it. So I'd say we do it like up here. Put in like a dozen of these things. Smelt up a bunch more plates, even some steel. But the thing is, where do I pull off of this line from? Here? Probably? This? And we go like that. I guess. Probably the best. Alright, let's do that. Up there, and then we go right up to there, right? Okay, but we're going to kick it over one. Here. Okay. Like that. And like that. And then we have to avoid the RoboPort. And it's iron. It's always iron. Now, can we do it? Yes. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Anyway, we run this up here and run it across there, and then we got all this room up here. We could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all of them that I have right now. This. That there. That's taken care of, and then we can go. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, turn it the right way. There you go. Get rid of that. Down like this. There we go. Bingo. Now this goes to wherever you need iron plates, right? Yeah. Where would that be? Plug it in right there. Okay. How are you going to do that? There? How are you going to get in there? That's a good question. We can follow this line back down. Oh no, what's going on? It's the walls by the power plant. How well did they hold up? Oh dear. That's not nearly as well as I wanted. If they're out of ammo over here. Oh no. I'll be right back with a lot more ammo. Hold on, please. How are we doing now? That's better. Let's just pack all these full. Like 100%. No more room for ammo. And give them just a couple friends coming down this side like this. And pack them full of ammo. There we go. That should be better. They can all reach that point where it got breached. Good deal. If that's not enough, we'll beef it up some more next time. Alright, so where are we trying to plug in this iron? Like, we could just come down and, like, hook it onto this line. Like, right in here somewhere. This thing going around and down and then in. Yeah, probably is the easiest route. Okay. What's this feeding down here? Just the green science. But then this one goes down to the blue science. And then this part goes off to more blue science. That's going to sulfuric acid. So that's going to blue circuits actually. Yep, that's going here. But that doesn't use a lot of iron. See, so this whole thing. And then we're not using any of the science. So all this is going to stop back up to here, which it already has. This is going to stop up to here. So we need to feed it right here. Or down on this line. Yeah, okay. So we could probably plug it in right there. Because this part goes up to grenades and military science. So that part's going to actually back up also. So yeah, plugging it in here or there is the best bets because we want it to go down this line. Anywhere in here is good. Okay. So how are we going to route it to here? thinking something like this. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's the plan. Right there. Okay. And this should be unobstructed all the way up and around. Oh, there's the turret wall. And the ammo. Or in the fact that you're out of belts. Fix that. Can and will fix that. Where is it? Science belts right there. Not close enough. Not close enough. There you go. I don't want to pick up a whole bunch of inserters with it. I already have like 180 of them in my pocket. I don't need more. Can we go right through here? That's underground expensive. But yeah, we can do that. Then we don't got to go up and around over by the turrets. Like this. You know, like that. And then like that. And then here we are. Okay. Okay. So blue inserters. We need 20, 40 of them. Right, and then out on that side, and out on that side. And we need some power poles down here for the inserters. We have more iron. And that will supplement the iron going into the base. Now how's it looking around here? We're getting plugged in right here. So I want to see this when all of this comes running around. Yeah. See this go down here and go into there and come down here. I mean, it'll pack this underground belt here full first. And then it'll start coming out here and go down there. There we go. There we go. There it comes. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's what we want. Much better. That'll increase the amount of stuff happening down here. And there's the issue of this steel not being good enough. Okay, where does the iron stop? Right here. Yep, it gets peeled off the line right there. Goes up to feed these green circuits and stops. Okay. Yeah, let's just... We can do that like this. No, we can't. There's just too much stuff in the way here. Should be fine. fine. Be fine. Look, engine units are gonna stop making engines when the blue science stops taking them. It's actually not too far away. The top row of blue science is gonna stop when this guy gets caught up down here. Oh, we've just been having such a shortage of iron lately that everything is dried up. Steel especially. It's not as much as it used to be. It's getting better. Adding the iron ore and then it's getting better. Much better. Okay. Well, some of it stops here, and it continues down here. It stops here, so it's actually saturating this and getting it full, like that. Can back here, up here. I need to make more of those furnaces. And I got those finally. We're done with research, right? You make more than furnaces. It takes stone bricks and steel and red circuits. Stone bricks from here. Wait, do I have the thing making them? Yeah, and there's how many in the box? 34. Nice. Nice. Here. There you go. Thank you so much. And go back up here. Oh yeah, see this is running now, feeding the steel. We can actually, that's what's going on with the steel here. We can let loose the priority on that one. That'll send more down here. That means we also have to let loose the priority on that one. So it sends something up here. We don't actually need this one anymore because we have that one up there. Filling this in just fine. Now the steel is getting full. And now we got steel happening. Okay. Alright. Still gonna do the thing. Here, I'm gonna put in 4 of them to make steel. Send it back down out in that way. Right, like that, and then skip one so it's not on the belt. What the heck was that? There we go. Where is the steel? Right here. You get into here somewhere. Okay. Embrace the spaghetti, everyone. That's what I'm doing. More belts. More belts. More belts. Alright. at this down there. We're gonna go right through here. Oh, you've lost it. Oh, that should fit. Oh, it don't. Just barely doesn't. Oh, go from here. Why can't the power pole's in the way? Well, there really isn't a good way to send it down there. You gotta get it down there somewhere. Let's see. We go to this side over here. I mean, that's convoluted to run it down and around over this way to send it back in that way. Ideally, we want to come in right here. This is just in the way. All of it. Where else can we send the steel? We could send it in. We could just send it down here to a chest. It doesn't even need to go anywhere else but these. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, right there to put it in a chest right here, just like that. Got one piece on purpose. Got steel backing up around. This can hold twice as much. All right, and then that'll come down to here, and we can take steel out of there and put it in here, here, and here. Okay. Also plastic. Do something similar to plastic. Okay, right here, next to the low density structure here. Anything he doesn't use goes in this box. $77. Woohoo! That's like a rocket and a half. Almost 2 with the productivity modules. Plus that one's ready. Space platform. Send it. Yeah, that's a lot of steel coming in there. That'll make it worth it. We've got to be close. They're 50 on the way, so 430 more. Okay, we're getting close. I did grab the plastic, I didn't put it in there. Copper, you're gonna need that. How much steel are we using in this recipe? 20, that's what's wrong. These things are eating all the steel. These things are eating all the copper. So we're like starved for resources because we're making spaceships. It's alright, because once I get the thing built, then the base can go back to its normal function, which is making science. Everything will work fine. gonna take just so long. So long. Okay, we're starting to get a buffer here. That means this is working. It's good. Okay, and then all of them. What else do I need? Probably don't need anything else. Just finish the platform and go. Oof. Got that one up there. Good. 43, not quite enough. And steel yet again. Plastic for you. That gives you one. Yeah, that's so expensive. Alright, we're getting really, really close. We got like 3 or 4. Wait. 430 more platforms is 9 more rocket launches, and then we can go. It's not even enough to make one. Come on now. What this one? How much is in here? I've been neglecting that one. That one's full 800. That'll get us cooking. There we go. Yeah, make a bunch of that stuff. Okay, good. We got our 6. That's 50. Send it. Let's just keep these full. Keep them going. Until this thing is done. Almost there. It's chipping away at it. There we go. And nice. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. This one for low density structure again. Give me that. The other one is actually cooking right now. Got a decent amount of everything in here. That and that. Good, good, good. These in here. Those in there. Those in there. I got steel in my pocket. Why do I have steel in my pocket? Got that platform up top. Don't forget about the platform maker up top here. Still not a lot of steel getting up there. Alright, these guys are churning them out. Oh, looks like blue circuits again. I should have a couple hundred by now. I haven't been to the blue circuits in a minute. Oh yeah, 248, almost 250. Nice. That'll be 5+ rockets worth of stuff. Thank you, productivity modules. This rocket is ready to launch, so whenever we get enough of the platform, we can send it. Currently at 30, 50. Oh, one more. There's one more. That thing's just not getting very much steel up there at all. This is, firstly, this is taking everything from the very start, and then there's just not a lot going up there. Low density, that's this guy. Almost done with the second one. Alright. So I'm bottlenecked by the speed of the assemblers making the low density structure. Or just the low density structures in general. Well, either that or these platforms. Something. Or maybe it's the fact that both of those recipes require immense amounts of steel, and I'm just not making enough steel. One of these cases is true. Steel. Steel. How much is in here? 150. You get 70, and you get 70. Two more, come on, spit them out. Plonk, plonk. There and there. Spit out. There we go. One and done. Good. 50 in the rocket. Go. Okay. I'm just curious. Rocket parts. I'm making 13 rocket parts a minute for the past. Well, it says 10. That's the 10-hour tag, so. 13 a minute. 26 and 2. 52 and 4. So that's a rocket every 4 minutes. Okay. So with that timing, I need to launch 7 more rockets to build the space platform, plus however many rockets it's going to take to load it up with all the cargo that I need to take with me, which honestly is not a lot. We're looking at another half an hour, 45 minutes at least. Thank you. Where's the other one? Down here. Right, take that. Thank you. It's going to ask for fuel again soon, isn't it? Let's just grab it and put it in the box. Just ahead of the request, just because. Yep, perfect. Don't need that one. Alright, this rocket is ready. How are we doing? We got 12 platforms. We're gonna need another 38, 36, 34. Alright, well, I have been streaming for 6 hours today. I was hoping I was gonna launch the platform and travel to Fulgora today. But apparently it looks like we're not going to make it quite by the end of the day. However, it will happen tomorrow. Early on in the stream, we will leave Novice and go to Fulgora. But I'm going to have to cut it out here. It's getting late. Thank everybody for stopping by. If for some reason you feel compelled to show me your support, tickle the algorithm down there with them buttons at the bottom of the screen. That would be appreciated. Other than that, thank you all very much for stopping by. Hope to catch you all next time. Have a wonderful day. Arctic Wolf out.